Okay, and we're back. And jumping in here in just a second. I have a feeling this is going to potentially screw with the settings, maybe? No, we're good, alright. Doing a trip to Morrowind today. I just needed a break from Darksiders for a bit here. Took most of the time off Darksiders for the holiday week there with Christmas and everything, because I was working and doing a bunch of other stuff. But now that we're back, and I'm going to be going back to doing Darksiders, I'm like, I'm not really in the mindset for that today, so I wanted to do something a little different, and also it's been a little quieter streaming lately, which can make it a little more mentally taxing to do a game that I don't know as well, because I'm having to, like, focus a lot more on what I'm doing with the game, and there's not as much chat interaction that can be a little less enjoyable, I think, of a streaming experience. So I figured we'd do something that I know extremely well, because this is one of the games that I think I've put the most time into, just overall. I have put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this. Curious to see how loud this is going to be. Hopefully not extremely loud. We'll find out. I also don't know why I have two separate FPS counters in the corner of the screen. I have a feeling you can probably only see one of them. I wonder if one of them is like an in-game. I wonder if there was an in-game FPS counter that you could enable. I have no idea. How loud is this?
They have taken you from the Imperial
Yeah,
city's
reasonably, but
prison,
fine.
first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
I don't know if I've ever actually translated all that Daedric text.
Wake up.
I should go back and pause it sometime and, like,
We're here.
write this down and see if I can actually
Why are you
figure out what it
shaking?
says. I'm sure
Are you
someone else has
okay?
done that, but...
Wake up.
Alright. Gods of audio settings, please be with me. Oh no. Gods of just the game working in general, please be with me. Are you okay, game? Uh-oh.
Stand up. There you go.
We're
You were
good.
dreaming. What's your name?
I don't know what changed, but it decided to work. Alright. We'll go with the channel name for now. I think I got that spelled right. And I'm not planning to do anything specific here, any
Not even last night's
particularly
storm could wake
odd
you.
builds or anything like
I heard
that.
them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
We'll just kind of wing it.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Yeah, thank you. Also, do I need to... I do need to change it, because they have... What the hell is jump on? It's on something ridiculous. Oh, do I not even have jump yet? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold up. What's my use key? Okay, use is on E. That's good. Does that mean jump is on space like it
This is
should
where they
be?
want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
Alright. Seem to be fine. You
We
there.
finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay, what do I want to do for a character build? Oh, and that's another thing I need to... There we go. Make sure I can see chat on my screen. That's half the point of the setup I'm using. I mean, I'm tempted to just go Dark Elf, because it's kind of what I always tend to do. It seems to make the most sense, like, plot-wise, that you'd be a Dark Elf. Do I want to try something different this time, though? What even do I get here? So Sanctuary 50 points for 60 seconds, which is, I believe, basically a 50% dodge chance, if I'm not mistaken, and then Resist Fire, just permanent affected Resist Fire, which is really good. Resist Disease, only 75%, immune to poison, and I can Water Breathe. I'm assuming that's an on-cast for 2 minutes. Extra magic, slightly resistant to magic, and I can... This is permanent. Okay, permanent slightly resistant to magic, and I can put a I think shield is... Oh, how does that work in this game? Is that just like an armor bonus? Like a 50 points of armor? That might be. I think armor is just part of a very complex calculation in this game that I've never entirely bothered figuring out, but it makes you take less damage. I don't know how significant 50 points is, but we already looked at you, high elf. We've got, yeah, magic, a lot of magic. And then I'm weaker to magic as well as really weak to fire because these stack. Yeah, that's going to be pretty severe, actually. If I take any kind of like magical fire or frost or shock, that's going to chunk through me pretty darn quick. I believe that includes like enchanted weapons and the like. So if I get hit by a sword that has a flame enchant on it, I am going to drop real quick. So maybe not. I feel like high elves just weren't very well balanced at this point. They're just so weak to everything. I mean, the magic bonus is nice because you can cast all kinds of spells, but I don't know if it makes it worth it. Star of the West. Absorb fatigue. That's a once a day, I'm assuming. That's odd. And then charm. That's pretty darn useful, to be honest. Like, leveling speechcraft can take a long time, so that could actually come in pretty darn handy. Khajiit, what do you all get? Night Eye? Eh. I feel like Night Eye is something you can do pretty easily even without, like, having a spell or an ability. Like, I think Night Eye potions and stuff aren't that hard to craft or come by, so I don't think I'm going to focus too much on that. And then a Fear, that's decent, but again, nothing to write home about. Immune to frost, that's pretty darn good. Resistant to shock, I didn't remember that. A very minor shield. And just a 25% frost damage. That's pretty useful. If I can use that more than once a day, that's actually pretty useful. Although that might just be a once a day, I'm not sure. A lot of the racials are just once a day. Slightly resistant to magic, I didn't remember that about them. And then, yeah, this is ridiculous. This is super good. This is definitely a once a day thing, but like... Good lord, 200 fatigue, 100 attack, basically you're never going to miss with an attack, well, for the most part, and then this massive boost to health, which is pretty darn good. I think them and Red Guards have like the two best combat setups, resist common, resist poison, and then, yeah, this. 50% or 50 points of all of your core stats that you use for like combat: agility, strength, speed, and endurance, and that's on a scale of 1 to 100. So you are really severely fortifying your stats as well as the health bonus. So that can really get you through a fight that you have no right, like no reasonable odds of winning. Not to mention if you want to go long blades, a 15-point bonus to long blade. Like, for comparison, we got Athletics at 15 here, doesn't have anything at 15, doesn't have anything at 15, doesn't have anything, doesn't have anything. You get acrobatics, doesn't have anything, doesn't have anything. So yeah, a core stat of 15 of anything is pretty notable. Although, it looks like, yeah, a lot of these are actually, overall, they have higher skill. Although I guess maybe not, because of the way that's... This is ridiculous. Oh my god, why do I have so many? Maybe not. Maybe the 210s does actually cost you one extra slot. Is that what's going on there? It looks like it might be. Yeah, okay. So it is the same amount, just spread out a little odd. And then Wood Elf, Acrobatics. What the hell? So wait. 10, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15. Ah, I see. So this is all 10s and a 5, but this guy gets 2 10s and a 15. This is actually pretty well suited to how I usually play the game. Resist disease. And command creature, that's fucking pointless. You're never going to use that. But these starting stats are pretty good, although... I guess there's an argument to be made for starting out with lower skills, because that's going to impact how many times I can level up, because if you have high skills to start with, you can't level up as much. So maybe I don't want that. Maybe I do want to go with something that has some slightly weirder, less intense bonuses of the skills I tend to use. Screw it, we're going with this. We're going with Dark Elf. What do I have for face options here? Oh, I can't click and drag the face. Really? Spoiled by all these modern games. Where's the one with the big fist on there, big handprint on the face? They changed that in this texture pack? Oh, you bastards. Completely unlivable. I guess we'll have to go with it. It's there. He's got the little, like, palm print on his face, but not as obvious as it used to be. There used to be in the default Morrowind, without any texture packs, there's a bit of face paint that puts this big old black handprint, like, right across one side of your face. It looks really cool. But apparently we're not getting that. Can I get some spiky hair? These look like they're all just the default, like, hairstyles. Like, they didn't give me any super ridiculous anime hair. Shouldn't that mean I have, like, a... I thought there was, like, a black spiky one. Maybe not. I guess we'll just go with the mohawk. We'll go with the mohawk, that'll be fine.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Alright, sounds fantastic. Ooh, we got some extra NPCs floating around here. What are you? Okay, just flavor NPCs, that's fine. I think the only, like, major mods I have installed in this is just the general, like, Morrowind game and sound overhaul. Oh my god. There's all kinds of people floating around here. What do you got? Yeah, nothing super fancy. Do I want to try this? Screw it, we're not stealing it. We're leaving the limeware platter where it is.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
We'll go ahead and create custom. I can just fill it out for myself. That is fine. So the way I tend to go about doing this is I want to look through... I actually like to pick the skills that I'm going to use, because I think in this one it does actually affect the rate that they increase with the major and minor, which can make a pretty big impact if you're trying to make sure you're able to level your skills up. So you do kind of want to pick them. Oblivion, I think, changed this, and these 7, like, tagged skills you pick, it didn't affect their leveling rate. And because of the way Oblivion's leveling and scaling system worked, it was almost a bad idea to pick the skills you wanted to use, because then when you leveled up those skills, the rest of the world got tougher. And if you didn't pick all combat skills and focus entirely into that, or like enchanting or something, it could very easily, you weren't power scaling up as fast as the world was. This one, not so much. Let's go with... Probably going to go with Longblade, because I tend to use Longblades. I'm probably going to go with... Do I want to go light armor or heavy armor? I mean, early game there's a lot of good light armor, and there's a couple of good bits of medium armor, to be honest. There's the guard armor is pretty good. Late game, you can kind of slip into either light or heavy pretty easily. I feel like Glass and Daedric end up being pretty close at the end of the game. Let's go light. We'll go light armor. We'll stick medium on my minor, I think. I'm probably going to want some kind of ranged ability. I don't think it's going to be magic, because I can't stand magic, because your MP doesn't restore on its own in this game, so you're having to constantly monitor that, which is a hassle. So that'll probably be marksman. Do throwing weapons count as marksman? I don't even remember. Because, man, throwing weapons are a thing. That's... I think think they count as marksmen. We'll go with that. And then... what else do I want to have? I feel like Speechcraft is probably worthwhile. I'm just trying to take a look through here to see if I spot anything else. It's like, oh wait, I definitely need that. Block is... I'm probably going to have a shield, but I'm not that worried about it. Let's go Speechcraft, that's fine. And then... I'm not that worried about acrobatics. Leveling it's useful, but... I might even just go Restoration. And just try to get a, some kind of cure spell on me. Although, blah, blah, blah. Mysticism's darn good too. Enchant is really good. How about... we'll go with athletics. Screw it. And then block I'm going to leave there. Sure. Let's get security on the miners. Let's get sneak on the miners. Let's get... did I say medium on the miners? And then... do I want acrobatics or do I want enchant? I think we go with... okay, what is Longblades governing? Strength? Acrobatics is also strength. We'll go with acrobatics. Screw it. And then my typical, after I've picked all that, so that's the usual start, is just figure out what you want to do for skills. I'm going to go through and count up how many of each I have. So I've got, what, 1 strength, 2 agility, personality speed, 3 agility, 4 agility. Alright, agility, and then 1... I got a strength, I got that, I got that, I got that. Endurance. I think it's going to be agility and strength. And then overall, it looks like the majority of my specs come from the stealth tree, which I think just gives, yeah, a slight bonus to all of those. Or do I want to do... maybe I do combat. And that'll give me a bit more of a bonus into that. Maybe that's the... yeah, we'll go with that. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Screw it. Class... oh, I don't goddamn know what to call this. Useless. That'll be fine.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Well, we could go... okay, Magica, I don't really need. This has an argument to be made for it, just pretty much all the time. Because the 50% spell absorption is just really good. I believe that's just on all the time, and it just makes every spell that's cast that you have a 50% chance to fail, which, yeah, super useful. Personality and endurance, there's an argument to be made for that. That's 50 points of core attributes, which is darn useful. Weakness to fire, 100%, so that's pretty bad. And then restore 60 points of health. Oh, that doesn't seem that good. Agility 25, not bad. I'm assuming, yeah, so paralyze a target and damage my own fatigue to do so. Not really. Not liking it. Extra magic? Why would you ever pick... I guess the weakness thing. Huh. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I don't know. That feels like it's not very evened out there. Restore health 100 points. That's, I believe, once a day, and then turn undead. Whatever. And there's better ways to deal with the undead. Just hit him with a stick. It's fine. Star Curse, poison something for 90 points of damage over 30 seconds, and 30 points of damage on yourself. That seems terrible. Also, it's damage health, which is, yeah, that's real bad, because that doesn't actually, like, if it were drain health, once the spell wore off, you'd get it all back. Damage health, you don't. That's actually gone. That's pretty terrible. Visibility for 60 seconds, that's, no. Don't pick that. You can get invisibility potions all over the place. Invisibility wears off as soon as you take any action, so once a day being able to turn invisible until you take an action, that's not worth it. You can find other ways to do that. Steed, 25 points of speed, not terrible. 10 points of sanctuary, I guess that's okay. Basically 10 points of dodge. Alright. This is an odd one. So detect, I forgot detect key and detect enchantment existed, to be honest with you. I wonder how that works. I don't think I've ever used that. And then this is nice. The open 50-point lock on touch. That's really useful when you're starting out. Just be able to pop open random doors and chests and stuff. There's a lot of like security level 50 chests in dungeons and stuff that just have like decent loot in them. So yeah, that can be quite useful. Fortify attack 10 points. I mean, this will help if you're struggling with the Morrowind combat and missing constantly. That can be good. Although I'm thinking it might be this. It might be the lady. Just 50 points of core attributes.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll stick with that. That's menu,
Show your
right
papers
clicking.
to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Sure. Apparently it's not right clicking. Is it not right clicking? Do I have to pick this up first? Alright, there we go. That's how we get this up. I don't think I really need to do anything here.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Yeah, get through here. I'm not planning on, like, because you can steal this, this here limeware platter. I think I'm trying to remember how you do this. I think you do this before you talk to him, and then drop it on the ground right away. And if you drop it before he gets over to you, he can't confiscate it out of your inventory, but then it's no longer considered owned. So you can then just pick it up off the ground and keep it. So it's a 650 value item you can just carry around with you. And if you do it before you fill out the paperwork, it doesn't give you like a criminal record because they haven't enabled that portion of the game's like UI yet. So if you want some free money, you can do that. We're for now though just gonna start out by, oh wow, the lights actually put off light. Good lord, this mod is fancy. Yep, take all the books, take all the bowls and plates and silverware. Empty everything. 'Cause we're just gonna sell all of this at the shop. I'll take all of this. I feel like this is an odd place to have the dining hall, like on the way out through the. It's like everybody that comes off the boat, even if they're not like a prisoner or whatever, is gonna have to come through here. I don't think you want all your like food and everything just sitting in an open room that all the random newcomers are walking through. Like that should be down here. And who's sleeping in this? Like, what poor bastard got stuck with the, hey, we're gonna put you in the mildewy basement of the Census and Excise office. That's horrible. Nobody wants that. Alright. Over to here. Over to here. Now I don't need any AU. We'll take a torch. Take both torches. Screw it. And can I open this? I can probably open this. Lockpick, where'd you go? You're over here. Boom. Handful of gold, and then I should probably, yeah, equip some kind of a weapon. Good. Real quick, make sure I've got my controls awake. I have a map menu, fantastic. I'll take all of that. I have a magic menu, fantastic. I'm assuming it just activates your magic menu when you get outside if you don't take that ring. Celis Gravius, take your identification papers, thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me today. I'm Celis Gravius, my background is not important. Here to welcome you to Morrowind, sure. Don't know why you're here, why you're released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from the Emperor himself. I don't need to know any more than that. You leave this office, you're free. Before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. Package comes with news of your arrival. You're to take it to Caius Casadus in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club, ask for him, they'll show you where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. So 87 gold. Oh boy, don't spend that all in one place. And then directions, I'm assuming, is what they said when they had a letter for me. Is that
Yes,
literally it?
Dunmer?
Directions to Caius Casadus, note to Hriscar. Yeah, totally. So, given these directions in a package of documents, don't show them to anyone. Do not attempt to read the documents in the package. The package has been sealed and your tampering will be discovered and punished. Follow these directions. I actually don't remember if it does punish you. I don't remember what happens if you open the package. Proceed to the town of Balmora and Vardenfell. Report to a man named Caius Casadus. Be your superior and patron to follow his orders. His residence is not known, but ask at the corner club called Southwall. People there will know where to find him. You report to him, deliver the package of documents, and wait further orders. Owe your life and freedom to the Emperor. Serve him well, and you'll be rewarded. Betray him, you'll suffer the fate of all traitors. Who the hell are you? Glabrio Bellinus. The personal secretary to the Emperor. Where the hell were you in Oblivion, buddy? Alright, whatever. That'll be fine. Let's, get on our way. Probably use my journal and review. Yeah, there we go. Fancy journal. Full manual. Oh my god, Fargoth, what have they done to you? Good lord, man.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
You need a haircut, buddy. Good lord, what happened to you? Anyways, yeah, Fargoth, one of the first quests in the game. Odd to see a boat arrive this time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you. I swear they took my ring. One of the guards has it. I had it last week before the weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom. You haven't seen it, have you? Yeah, here it is. Instantly gets its disposition to max. Thank you, you're my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house. Go see him, he'll be happy to see you now. I believe this does actually get you, like, a tiny, like, disposition bump with Ariel. I think it actually gets you a tiny disposition bump with the entire city, but it does technically get you one with Ariel as well. So, slightly better prices on items, which is good. And we can get the ring back in a minute. We'll swing by the shop here real quick, though, just to check this out. Also, yeah, this is looking pretty good. I wonder if I could push the fog back any farther. I've been using some modded versions that have helped me get a slightly increased view distance. I don't want to push it too far, because you can, like, bump this view distance up to the point where you can see the entire island at one point, like, in one,
Go ahead.
like, view. But it makes this place feel really small when you realize that, like, Red Mountain isn't all that far in that direction. Like, this map is a lot smaller than I think people realize because you're so used to having fog 10 feet in front of your face. Alright. Publican and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. You're a new face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice, free to new customers, just ask. Would you like to hear about our popular potions or scrolls? Sure, what's your advice? Buy a weapon as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. You don't like it. Kill smugglers and bandits and all other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. You got it. So we've got a cave outside of town that I can go kill some people in if I want to. Popular potions, cure disease and poison. Fortify strength, endurance, Yeah, of course, that's always a good idea. Personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Fortify fatigue's not bad. Restore fatigue are perhaps our most popular items. Yeah, that's definitely going to be useful. And yeah, booze. Just drink some booze if you need a quick boost. Does he actually sell? Oh, I don't even have the... I didn't realize that. I didn't think... I thought with the booze you were able to see the stats. Apparently not. It's a secret. Because I'm so bad at alchemy. Which I guess makes sense, I suppose. Can I sell all of this stuff? I just control click it? Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this, get rid of the bread, and the chokeweed, and the crab meat. Everything I stole out of that office. Where the hell do they have scamp skin in there? Directions. It has weight, so I'm just going to sell it. The note to Hriskar, just going to sell it. I need to keep the package, so we'll sell the paper. We'll sell this book. We'll keep the lockpick. I don't need the candles, the torches. Maybe I do need the torches. The bottles we can ditch. Don't need the cups, the silverware, any of that nonsense. Get rid of it all. Don't need the flasks. Don't need any of this. Boom. Alright, and then he's offering me 296. Bump it up to 325. How about that? No? I can get that. Alright, and then what have I got here? I'm looking at 443 gold. There's another quest I can go do in a second here that'll get me a little bit of a start. But first things first, I need some kind of weapon. Longsword, ideally. What have we got here? Short sword. Iron longsword. Weight 20, max damage 18. We've got a weight 15, max damage 18, so that's a better deal. Two-handed claymore. Broadsword with some really even stats. Okay, we'll get into how these work in a second here, but this is good if you're playing with a specific setting turned off. If you're playing with a specific setting turned on, it's kind of terrible. We'll go with this for now. So, Iron Saber, Chop Slash, Thrust. Let's go ahead and pop that on. 22 cost? Sure. Can I get as much light armor as possible? Right? We'll just go with like this. This cuirass. A left and a right gauntlet. And can I afford a left and a right shoulder? Yeah, left and a right shoulder. I can get a shield. Probably a good idea. I don't remember all the different pieces. I think I still need a helmet and pants. Chain helmet. Take that. And do I happen to have medium pants? That would be pretty darn good. I've got heavy pants. That's not what I want. It'll have to do. And I also want to have, let's go with 50 arrows. And some kind of bow. I've got a short bow. I've got... That's the short bow. Alright. 234. I think I can knock that down to 220. Perfect. Alright.
Honored to be sure.
How do I open that menu? There we go. Let's get this all equipped. Is there just a... Really, is there not just a... Nope. Nope. That's fine. We'll just manually drag it all over onto me. I thought you could just, like, shift-click it or something, but apparently not. I can sell the shoes. Get that all equipped. We can get this all equipped. And we could stick... I guess the bow will go there, and then this goes here. Yeah, that should be fine. I think, yeah, if I just scroll down, I can toggle between all of this pretty easily. Alright. I don't need the shoes anymore. I don't need the dagger anymore. Will you give me 3 gold? No? Okay, I'll take the 2. That's fine. Alright. While we're here...
What is this about?
Anybody else have anything to say? I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead and ask. We've got plenty of time. Cool. What's your background? You're a commoner. Any rumors? Solstheim. Yeah, sure. I've got the DLC. You got it. Looking for better armor and decent weapons. Yeah, you got it. A lot of people are out there wearing nice armor and carrying nice weapons. Don't take them from honest citizens, but if you go find some outlaws wearing nice armor, well, bailiffs don't mind at all if you knock them over the head and take their stuff. Fair enough. Buy from merchants who like you, you'll get better prices, which is why we sold that or gave that ring to Fargoth. You got it. Solstheim, anything fancy? Sounds awful if you're looking to go there. You might check for transport and cool. Sounds good. Census and Excise Office. Tilt Strider goes to Vivek, Balmora, Nisus, and Siran. Easy enough. Alright. Take a quick peek around up here, too. You there, sir. Look like you could use a friend. I'd like you to recover some gold. It's right at a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. I'd normally be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find his hiding place. I know he's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house. So I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold if you can. I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Sure. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse, so it'll give you a nice view of all the city. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. Alright. Anybody else around here? Welcome. Gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking for someone in particular? Little advice, yeah. Noble families often aren't around to watch their manners, so they lock everything up. This makes them a wonderful opportunity to practice your skill at picking locks in the privacy of someone else's house. Don't neglect to check the contents of that chest after you pick it. Okay, so break into mansions and pick the locks on them. You got it, buddy. What's your trade? What are you? You're a scout. Ah, geographic... Okay, so you know everything about the places, plants, people, paths, wind, and weather. You know everything about the various geographic regions. 9 regions, each with their own plants and terrain. Cascadian Isles, Ashlands, Azura's Coast, the Bitter Coast, Brazelands, Molag Amur, Red Mountain, Westgas, and Shagorad. So Bitter Coast, Smuggler's Coast, which is where we are right now. And then Shagorad is the very northern tip of the map. What else do we have here? Oh. Why are you scrolling? What? Sorry, something on my second screen is scrolling when I scroll this, but only in certain places. Very strange. Alright. My computer is haunted. Good. What do you think about Vardenfell? Nothing major. Alright. Do any of the rest of you have anything for me? Someone in particular? Yeah, Ariel, I know that. Little advice. Most Outlanders stick close to the Imperial Guilds and the Legions. You might consider the Dunmer Great Houses. They aren't real fond of Outlanders. You have to look around for a patron. Someone will speak for you. But the Great Houses are where the real opportunities are. Paolo and Redoran are pretty reasonable. Telvanni, that's another story. Alright, what are the opportunities? Untapped wealth, its rich mines and ancient treasures, unexplored and unclaimed lands. Even its threats represent limitless opportunity to any bold adventurer determined enough to fight and scheme his way to distinction. Sure. What's up with Telvanni? 3 great houses. Telvanni wizard lords have traditionally isolated themselves, pursuing wisdom and mastery in solitude, but certain ambitious wizard lords, their retainers and clients have entered wholeheartedly into the competition to control and exploit Vardenfeld's land and resources, building towers and bases all along the eastern coast. They think that wisdom confers power and power confers right. Yeah, that's about right. What else do we got here? Anything? Oh. Game randomly minimized itself. Are we alive? We're sort of alive. Let's see if I... Ah, we're good. Okay. Strange. What do you got? Albesius... Oh, I wonder. I have a theory as to why that just happened. I need to check something. Video... I'm about to check. Controls. Where's my quick save? Make sure we know where that's at. Quick save is on F5 where it belongs. We're gonna check something real quick. I have a suspicion that this is not running in the correct resolution for my monitor, and that's why my cursor's floating off the edge of my screen. What are these bizarro world settings here? Ooh, do I need to tweak that? I might indeed need to tweak that. Well, we'll see. If it happens again, I may have to close the game for a second and mess with some settings. We'll find out. So is tweaking that AI distance going to completely tank my computer? No? Are we fine? It seems fine. We're running at like 50 frames a second. 60? It'll be fine. Might get a little cluttered in the city. We'll find out. I believe...
Yes, Outlander?
One sec. If I go back and talk to our guy in here... Actually, do I not want to do that? Okay. There's a quest we can do here. Start Satanin. Whatever. Fine. There's a quest we can do here. But I feel like, okay, what have we got around here? Can you give me any news? Can anyone here give me some news? Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. No, okay, he's not happy about that. That actually did a pretty solid disposition knock. Interesting. Latest rumors. Yeah, here we go. The local tax collector's missing. No surprise, he wasn't well liked around here. Got it. Okay, so we've got a missing tax collector. Would any of you like to tell me? Imperial tax collectors really started getting anyone's nerve. I haven't seen a local one in a while, not that anyone's complaining. How about you? Do you want to talk about this? Latest rumors? No. Okay, so nobody's wanting to talk about it. I think if we go back in, we can get a quest from the guy that gave us a little intro exam to find the missing tax collector. I don't remember if there's any, like, way to get, like, a hint as to where he... This is Fargoth's house over here? Really? I didn't realize he lived this far out of town. Can I pick his lock? I can't tell if I'm hidden or not. I think the answer is no. I feel like there's supposed to be an icon on the screen telling me if I'm hidden. I'm not seeing it. Unless I turned that off. Maybe I turned that off in like a setting somewhere? No idea. If I just like set you to here. I can break into his house. I don't think there's any danger of anybody like walking in here. Pretty sure they just stay outside all day. Glass bottles, no. Anything in his baskets? This is probably no. Oh. Actually pretty valuable. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what the hell scuttle is, but 10 value to 0.1 weight. That's actually pretty darn good. What are you? Mostly useless. Hackle low leaf, that's 0.1 to 30. So yeah, take that. Red lichen is apparently pretty darn good. I'll take the scrib jelly. Anything that's like 0.1 to 10, that's like 100 gold per pound, which is like definitely worth noting. And I'm actually doing some stuff here that's significantly higher than that. I'm assuming there's nothing like under his pillow. Probably not. Oh, the cupboard. Can go in the cupboard? Ooh. Okay, this is kind of crap. That's kind of crap. That's... It's fine. But the Flynn is really good. That's actually high-end booze. Almost saved enough to get your very own one-off? Well, think about what you want to do. What do I have the points set at on that? I don't want it to be too unreasonable, but... let's sell some of this stuff. And how's it going? Hope you're doing well. 15? Huh. Does that seem reasonable, or do you think I should knock it down? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep that. We'll bump this up to, like... That should be fine. There we go. Easy peasy. True. The one-offs for me, I try to do like, if I get a request for one, it'll probably be the next stream that I do. And for me, it's something I occasionally do just to break up, like, if I'm getting worn out on a certain game. Like, I just kind of was getting a little burnt on Darksiders, and like, wasn't seeing a lot of viewer counts during it, so it's kind of like, maybe I'm just going to find something else to do for today to get my brain reset. Because when you're doing a game, like, that you don't know super well, because I don't know Darksiders well at all, I have to really focus on what I'm doing in the game, so that I'm figuring it, I'm actually making progress. And if it's not a lot of viewer count, it just gets kind of, like, dull and monotonous. Fair enough. Okay. I think maybe 15 sounds fine then, because I usually try to do like, I don't want to do more than one-off a week, really. So yeah, maybe 15's about fine. For the viewer counts I have and everything. I hear... Oh my god, this grass is so thick. I hear scribs. The greatest beast of all. What the hell? Ah! No, I don't want to attack the scrib. Get back here. Dead? No, it's not dead. There you go. Okay, you're dead. Where'd the scrib go? Oh, he's slithering away. Look at him go! Oh, these guys are the best. Man, they look so cool with this texture pack too. Man, these texture packs look fantastic. Like, this is how my brain remembers Morrowind looking. It does not look like this normally. It is a messy old game, especially considering I played it on like original Xbox, not PC the first time I played it. So it looked real bad. Somewhere around here is our missing tax collector. He's actually going to be harder to find this time, though, because with all this this grass here, it's going to make finding him a little difficult. I swear he's like right over here. Yeah, no, it's totally like right in here. Where is he? Oh my god, I think I've lost him. Oh, wait. There he is. Processus Vitellius. I actually like that. That makes it significantly more difficult to find him. We've got our tax record. We've got 200 gold. Very good. What does our tax record tell us? So, we've got Ariel, 400 drakes is paid. We've got Darren Theralis, 200 drakes paid. Eldafire, 130, not yet collected yet. Foreign Gilnith, 225. That's a really high one. Okay. So we've got the body. I'm trying to remember if it's better to do this without being asked or with being asked. Because there's a couple different ways this can play out. Maybe I'll just do a quick, because I didn't make that save there. Maybe I'll just do a quick comparison. Because I think... I mean, I already know who it was. Can I? Okay. If I ask you, murder of Processus Fatalis, found the body, up to you. I suppose he would be the one to tell if that's your intention.
Outlander, what do you want?
Can we get any info about this?
Keep moving.
Screw it. There's a difference to whether you solve this without, like, turning it in and then go in. 220 points per hour, double for subs. Okay. Got it. Oh. I'll have to factor that in then. Start doing some averages and numbers. I think 15 might be okay for now, but yeah. Okay, murdered, what a waste. He was a good man. I've been wondering why we hadn't seen him in a few days. Dangerous times we live in, these sorts of things. Did you find the tax money? I'd hate to be callous, but I have a job to do. Sure. He was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated. I can tell you that. I won't forget it. In fact, if you're looking for some money yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find the murderer, bring him to justice, and the census and excise office will pay you 500 septums.
Can you
Once
ask
a
your
week, 4
question,
hours,
please?
880 per week. Got it. So about 880 per 4 hours of streaming per person.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Yeah, I think I would agree. Anything lower than 12 does seem too cheap. Because, like, we'll assume if I do a little over a 4-hour stream, you're getting about 1,000. So, like, if each person has the availability to pick a one-off every 2 to 3 weeks, that seems like a pretty reasonable rate. I feel like I missed something on the body. We're going back over to this body real quick. Because I think... Isn't he supposed to have a ring on him? Huh. Double for subscribers, yeah. So then subscribers would be able to do like once every week and a half to 2 weeks-ish, maybe 2 weeks. That seems reasonable. If you're not spending money on anything else. If you really want to save up for it, you could. So man, look what this graphics mod did. Nice reflections. Look at that. Yeah, tank that FPS. Get my Morrowind down to 40 frames a second. That's how it should be. Let's see if we can get some info here. You there. Murder of Processus Fatalis. Someone finally got him. No surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector. Especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one could stomach him. There was Tavera over at the lighthouse. Two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman. Alright.
Yes?
Let's go talk to her. There's definitely like a difference in how this plays out depending on which order you do all this in. Because you can like find the body, get the guy to confess, the guy that killed him to confess, and just kill him right away, and then go report this like afterwards. And I want to say that gets you a different ending. Also, I want to jump up here, but my fatigue is absolute crap right now, so we need to let that restore for a second, or I'm not going to be able to make the jump. Because there's something I can get in this chest. Oh my god, the sun's already going down. Everything's happening at once. Really? Am I not going to be able to make this jump? Come on, we can do it. fallen into a little bit of a rut here. No. Right, fine. We'll go to the other side. Can I? I see it. There is an axe in that tree stump. Bam. Alright, there we go. Grab that while we're out here. For some free money. Now then, Tavere. What do you got for me? Murdered? Tell me it's not so. He's the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months, I don't know what I'll do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice and never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad. Not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing with foreign Gilneth about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. He wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, and if you find out what became of his ring, it would ease my heart. Gave him a ring many months ago. It was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by. All right. Let's go talk to our friend over here. Man, all these, like, all the grass and stuff just really adds to the feel of this town. It feels much more lived in. Although, maybe not so much close to the doors. That feels maybe a little excessive. You there. Oh god, this can be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna save real quick.
What is it, Sarah?
Murder of Processus Vitalis. The Fetcher, you're damn right I did him in, and a good thing too. He was skimming a lot of money from us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He's always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels, so I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. No excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. You're with them, huh? Come to kill me. Give it your best shot. I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys. Okay. Good luck, buddy. So this fight can be a pain in the ass because his punches deplete your fatigue, which lowers your chance to hit. So as the fight goes on and your fatigue is getting drained more and more, you can very quickly end up in a position where you just can't hit him. Thing to note in Morrowind combat, this is something I think a lot of people don't really realize when they're getting into it. The game doesn't explain well because it doesn't tutorialize most of its combat. Your chance to, when you swing a weapon and you hit something, it's not just whether or not you physically, hitbox check, did your sword go through the thing. That's part of it. But what happens at that point is, okay, your sword made contact with the hitbox. At that point, it rolls a calculation based on their, I think, agility and defense stats and stuff to determine whether or not you hit. So you have to basically roll an attack dice versus a defense dice, like you were playing a tabletop RPG like Dungeons and Dragons or something like that. I zoom this in. Good lord, that is a bit excessively zoomed out. Whatever, it'll be fine. The things that affect your chance to hit that you can impact, the things that are adding to your chance to hit, are your skill with the weapon. So the higher your skill with the weapon, the more likely you are to hit. I believe your agility, your chance to dodge and hit targets in melee. I don't think this affects it. No, strength is just your damage. Yeah, so your agility and just weapon score, and your fatigue. Lower fatigue makes it harder to successfully perform actions. So as your fatigue goes down, you are less and less likely to hit. When you get to the very bottom of fatigue, you are just not going to hit things. You can sit there swinging all day and it's not going to matter. So if you sit there and just go and just keep swinging like crazy and you're not giving your fatigue a chance to recover, you can see it's actually going down right now instead of recovering. It will recover on its own pretty quickly, but if you're jumping around and running and doing all this and you're flying around like this and you're bam, oh my god, my fatigue's all the way down, you're not going to be able to hit anything. And if you're getting punched in the face, which is lowering your fatigue, you can very quickly end up at a point where you just can't swing. And once your fatigue is all the way down and it hits 0, if you get punched again, you get knocked out and you're laid out on the ground and then they're at that point punches start doing damage to your health. So fighting this guy, it's really easy, especially if you've been running around and jumping and you come into the building with low fatigue. You get into the conversation, you've got no fatigue, he punches you once and knocks you out, and then you just can't beat that, because every time you get back up, you're going to be at like no fatigue. He's going to punch you, drop you right back to the ground, and you're going to pummel you to death. So if you come in here with full fatigue and just, swing, wait a second, swing, wait a second, swing, wait a second, you're going to be much better off. Dance in the Fire, yeah, sure, I'll take that. It's actually a really good book series. Maybe I'll read that at some point. We'll do a book club, a Morrowind book club. Other things to note here that I think I mentioned slightly. Check something here. Do I have always use best attack on? Turn that off for a second. So the way attacks in this game work by default, if you have that always use best attack turned off, which is how it starts, is if I look at this sword, it's going to do 5 to 18 damage on a chop, 4 to 16 on a slash, and 1 to 4 on a thrust. So its best attack is its chop, slash is just behind that, and thrust is at the bottom. The way this works is if you are standing still, you will do an overhead swing like that, which is a chop. If you're moving forward, you'll do a thrust, or backward. And if you're moving side to side, you'll do a slash. So, standing, chop, moving side to side, slash, moving forward and backward, thrust. Moving at a diagonal, I believe, also does a chop. So moving diagonals, you can get a chop in there, you can do this, you can do that. The way this ends up working out is that if you don't turn on always use best attack, you'll need to watch which direction you're moving mid-fight in order to keep your attack in the ideal damage range. So like with this thing, I would not want to be doing thrust attacks because they do almost no damage. Chops and slashes are both fine. The other bit you see there is the damage range. That's based on how long you hold the attack button down for. So if I just tap attack, I just do this little swing like that. You can see I barely even lift my sword. If I hold it and bring it all the way back and actually give the attack a chance to wind up, it does the higher end of that. So you wind it all the way back and then let go, you'll get the max damage out of your attack. If you just sit there and do this, you're barely going to get any damage out of your attack. So that's the basics of how this all works. That's why if you look at bows, 1 to 10, it's based on how long you draw the bow back. That's pretty much the basics. I usually leave always use best attack on because I'm not trying to sit there and fiddle around with all the footwork. That's just a bit of excessive faffing about that doesn't really, in my opinion, add anything to the gameplay experience. This was pretty valuable, yeah. As long as we're here and we've killed this guy, let's rob his house. What have we got here? Anything else? I don't think so. Is there anything in the basket? No. Alright, we're good. At this point, I think did we get the ring? Did I not loot him? Hold up. I didn't get the ring. There's the ring. I was like, I know he has the ring on him. There we go. Take that. Get this all out of here. We should probably go... where am I? Down here. We should probably go tell the local magistrate? I don't really know what this guy is. I don't know what Socius Ergala's, job title is. The Imperial Census and Excise Agent, but, it doesn't seem like it'd be the guy you would report a crime to.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, here. Heard you've been asking around. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here's the reward. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our Emperor. I believe maybe you can just go finish this mission without coming and talking to him first, and you get to keep the 200 gold you find in the body as well. I'm not that worried about it. I'm assuming you probably get a reputation point or something too, because I think this game tracks its reputation. Where is it? I don't get a reputation point. What a bastard. Alright. I solved a
Yes?
murder, and he just says, gives me nothing. See, I thought you would be who I would report this to. Yeah, like you feel like you'd be the more important guy when it comes to reporting a crime, but oh well, what do I know? It's getting to be nighttime. What are we at here? 7 p.m. So sooner or later, we're gonna want to go get set up to watch for Fargoth's hiding place for our friend up in the inn there. For now, though, let's head on over to here and give her the ring. I found your ring. Thank you so much. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had 2 standard restore health potions. I mean, I don't know if 2 standard restore health potions were going to help him if he got, knifed in the back by somebody, but, that's fine. I guess whatever makes you happy. Ooh. Say whatever makes you happy. I am going to try to rob you real quick. I'm just like... Are we chill back here? Do you care about me? Like if I can pop this open. I'm gonna try. Oh, first try. All right. 5 whole gold. The steel claymore. It's a ton of weight, but I'm not actually planning on carrying it that far, so I don't care. Normally I wouldn't carry something that heavy for the value, but I'm just going across town, so it's not like it matters that much. Also, yeah, take this. Boom. That's really, really heavy booze. That's not worth much. You can keep the booze. It's fine. And then, ooh, new night sky is looking pretty slick. Yeah, very cool. All right. I can barely see anything up here. I don't know how it is on stream if you can see much of anything. I can make out that there is grass here. This is just all a black void. I think there's some kind of grass here, and then we've just got black void. There's somebody moving around there, but I can't tell you anything about who that is. There's this, obviously I can see this guard with the torch there. It's fine. I know that, like, somewhere in this direction, and I can't actually see it. This is, everything around here is all the same color to me. It's all a big black void. But, like, somewhere, I think, in this sort of a region, there's supposed to be, like, a tree stump in the middle of a bog. I just know it's, like, just to the left of this building, and a little closer to me than the building is. And that's where Fargoth's hiding place is. So we just need to wait for him to decide to go out for a little bit of a walk and hide his stuff there. And once we've spotted it, we should get a journal update about it. What time is it? 9 p.m.? Wait for an hour. Oh god. I thought I couldn't see anything before. Let me tell you, I really can't see anything now. That's fine. I mean, I think that's a guard because of the way the armor looks. I feel like Fargoth is going to go for a walk here in a second. I can't remember if he has a torch out when he goes for a walk, and if he doesn't, I don't know if I'm going to be able to see him. What are we looking at? 11 p.m. Yeah, he goes for a walk any second now. I mean, none of these people are moving like they're sneaking, which makes me think that none of these people are Fargoth. That in the back there is too tall. That's got to be the one. I can't remember her name. There's like a high elf lady that lives in the back of town over there. That's Fargoth. That's totally Fargoth right there. He's got the light colored sleeves and the like dark colored shirt. So he should be going for his walk over to hide his stuff any second now. And yet, I'm not seeing it happening. No. Idle camera, you stay away. Yeah, it's midnight now. It's like midnight when he goes out for the walk, isn't it? Or is it like 2 a.m.? Am I wrong? Do I need to be in sneak mode? Do I need to not be in sneak mode? I am in sneak mode. We're fine. What are you doing here, buddy? Also, I could have sworn he like comes from the direction of his house. Sneaks down here. Not like from his little waiting spot over there by the exit of the building. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I can see the torchlight moving around over there, so I know he's still over there and, like, putzing about. What have we got here? Boom, 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 found a corpse. Yeah, keep an eye on him in town. Sure. It's gotta be past midnight now, right? No, not quite. Is he really not gonna go for a walk? I swear he's supposed to go for a walk right now. And yet, nothing. He's firmly holed up over in the corner there. Is it 2 a.m. that he goes for the walk? I don't know. I mean, we're at 1 a.m. now. I guess we'll try another hour, see if he wakes up. See if we can see him here. Somebody's running around up there. I don't know who that is. I see a torch moving there. That's just a guard. Yeah, I've got nothing. I have no idea where the hell he is. Like, he definitely should have gone for his walk at this point. Is that him poking his head out over there? I have no idea. Well, this is odd. I don't think I've ever seen Fargoth not deliver his bounty to the hiding place. What the hell do I do in that scenario? Do I need to be, like, up here? Is that the problem? How about I go up here? Oh, maybe that was it, because there he is. He's creeping about. Thankfully, he's creeping about with a torch out. If he didn't have that torch out, it would honestly be really hard to spot him right now. Come on. Oh, not cinematic camera, thank you. Bargoth, do you want to maybe put the torch away? I feel like you're kind of giving away your location there, pal. Oh, there we go. See, now that's a lot harder to see. He's gonna climb down there. Any second now, I should get a journal entry that I've figured out where he hides his stuff. Oh, and he walks away. Okay. Maybe I don't get the journal entry until I go loot it. That's fine. Back he goes. Let's go take care of that. The bog standard Morrowind starting routine. Knocking out all the quests in Seyda before we head out. Also, good lord, I can't see a damn thing. If I put a torch in my hand, it does effectively nothing. Good. Okay. Maybe I need to look at the light settings in this game a tiny bit, because I can't see a damn thing right now. Like, there's supposed to be... I need to adjust my monitor settings or something? I have no idea. There's supposed to be a log in a swamp somewhere in this direction. Ah, hollow tree stump. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should take a look at my monitor settings when I'm done with this. Is there... What if I go on to you? Yeah. How about... Oh, that's not what I want. No. No. Oh, that's very washed out. How does this look? Ooh, that's potentially better. Maybe I go into scenery mode. I was on RTS RPG. Wait, that's super washed out. What if we go into scenery mode? We back out of that. No, I don't want an FPS counter. Don't want display alignment. No, thank you. I don't want a crosshair on my screen. There's not a way to... Ah, here we go. Blue light filter, brightness, contrast.
Speak freely, friend.
What if I just crank the contrast up? We'll leave that. Probably not the greatest thing. Maybe I should look at buying a new monitor at some point. Whatever. It'll be fine. What does it look like in a well-lit area? I mean, that's a little ridiculous looking. Can I? Yeah, no, that needs to change. Sorry. I need to tweak some settings here. What's going on with you? I want my sharpness all the way up?
She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council.
I want my trace free? The hell is trace free? Was that 60? I have no idea. We'll leave that. What's a vivid pixel? No, I'll leave that off. I don't know what ASCR is. Adaptive sync and free sync are off. Go for cinema mode. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks fine. How's it look outside? Dark? Very dark. Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. Meanwhile, let's go turn this in real quick. You there. Vargoth's hiding place. Boom. I'll give you 100 gold. You can keep anything else you found in there. So I get the ring and the lockpick and 100 gold.
To share your time with me. You humble
We can go over to here. We can ditch all of this. Ditch all of this. Sell you. Well, I might keep the book, to be honest. We'll keep the book. We'll see if we can get the whole collection. And I'll read the whole book set if I can get. I think it's 7 chapters for A Dance in Fire. If I can get the whole 7-chapter book set, maybe I'll read through that, because it's actually a pretty fun little story. Get rid of the crab meat. Get rid of the tax record. I can get rid of this. Yeah, that's fine. And then how about we bump... Oh, the seller does not have enough gold, as it turns out. I've maybe been a bit aggressive with my sales, although, does he have anything else that I need? Expensive azurite amulet. No, I think I'm good, thank you. Lives of the Saints? No. Guide to Vardenfell? I don't think so. Directions to Caius Casadus? I love that guy. No, we're good. Alright. Wait, Oh, popular scrolls. I thought he said popular spells. Popular scrolls? You sell spells? What kind of spells do you sell? I didn't know you sold spells. Interesting. Alright.
Welcome.
Yes.
It's fine. Maybe... Ooh. Impending sunrise looking very cool. Admittedly, also very dark. I can see the windows, I can't see the bases of the buildings. We'll wait an hour. See how that looks. There we go, now I can see. Let's see about... One second. Blue light filter.
To what do I owe the honor, Dunmer?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Let's get you into that. Do I want slightly more brightness? Would that help my scenario? I have no idea. We'll just bump the brightness and the contrast all the way to 100 and assume that's probably going to be fine. Hopefully I will be able to see inside of this cave. At some point I should mess around with like my NVIDIA control panel as well. See what we can do. Alright. Pop my head in here real quick. How dark is it in here? I feel like the answer is going to be extremely. I mean, I can see just fine in here. Are your eyes supposed to be glowing? Ma'am? Alright, what do we got here? Oh, you have a name. Fantasy Varathia. I forgot most of the bandits in this game actually do have names. Alright. Let's take a peek around in here. What do we got? Oh, I can see fine. Why am I moving forward? Oh, okay. Whoa. Here's somebody. It's you. Let's back up a little bit. You're gonna cast a spell. Dodge around a little bit. We can avoid the spells.
I cannot take it.
There we go. We're good. Where I'm out of spell points, they do actually have magic, like MP, that they have to cast with, so if you can dodge some attacks for a little bit, you can usually make it up pretty well. Oh my lord. I think you've got throwing knives, don't you? Yeah. Come here. Come on. There we go. It's like, I'm assuming she's just got really high agility because she's gonna have a throwing knife expert. What are they? Marksman 2 to 3? A bow. Just use a bow. Why are you using these? Like, they're cool in concept, in theory, but just use a bow. A chest with... I mean, that's just better. That's just a flat upgrade over what I'm using. Alright, I'll take it. Rat meat, not that great. Red lichen, pretty good. Anything else here that's... Ooh, drugs. Moon sugar, I'll take that. No, we're leaving that. It's a pain in the ass. You can't... A lot of shops won't even trade with you if you're carrying this stuff. It's not even worth it. Like, you can find traders. It's usually Khajiit. That's the rule. It's Khajiit. Oh, skooma. Really hard drugs. There you go. Yeah, usually you can't get, like, you can't trade at all once you get rid of the stuff, which is a problem. I don't remember if you get, like, arrested and you're carrying that, if they'll confiscate it. I don't actually remember. It's like the big thing is that you're not allowed to trade in this game, in this, like, region, are, like, skooma and moon sugar. And then, like, ebony ore and I think Dwemer artifacts. I don't remember if they'll like, ooh, like that. I don't remember if they'll like take them off of you if you have them on you or not. I feel like they should, but I don't think they do. A soul gem? I guess we'll keep it. Chitin helm? Okay, what's my current helm doing? This is just better. Put that on. A really good restore luck potion. That's going to get me a bunch of money. Very good. And then what's this down here? I feel like there's something in here. Yeah, I see a skeleton ahead. Just up to here. I see a couple of gold. Second iron saber. Nothing. You have anything on you? No. Alright, real quick before we drown. Back up to the surface. Also, I need to heal myself at some point here. I forgot that you don't restore health at all. Do I have any? Oh, duh. I have the engraved ring of healing. What am I talking about? I heal myself all day. Come on. One more. This is doing next to nothing. How much does this actually heal? 1 to 5 points. Sure. How's this katana looking? Pretty good. Meanwhile, we can get up to here. Yeah. Hello. Key to these bracers. Yes, I'll let you go. We've got the key because we have the, how's this place called? Adamasartis? Yeah. Give you all of this. Free all of these guys. Boom. I think it's once you've freed 10 of them that opens up like a side quest. So keep a count of that. We're at 3 so far. And once we get to 10, there's like a second bit of dialogue that will show up. If you talk to them about go free again, they have something else they can say, and it'll lead you a little quest chain that you can pick up. Dealing with freeing slaves. You can track down and free a bunch more of them. Yeah. Through here. To the back of the cave. I swim much slower than I walk, so I'm going to try to avoid swimming for as long as possible. There's also, yeah, this here. We're going to need to get onto this and climb back out of the water, I think. Yes, are we good? Free me. Alright, we're good. Here, yeah. One rat. I don't think they even have a chance to have anything on them other than rat meat, which is effectively useless. Oh. They changed how picking ingredients works. No kidding. Is bloat any good? Do I want that? Where even is it? Where's my bloat? It's okay. I think if we look in here very closely... Okay, there's a Netch leather pauldron. There it is. There's a thief ring hidden in the grass among the gold and the pauldron. And that is what? Slight bonus to agility, speed, and personality. Not terrible. I mean, for like, how much is the weight on this thing? Yeah, 0.1. Yeah, that's worth keeping around. Just in case you need a temporary boost to some stats. I don't think there's anything here. There is another rat somewhere in here. I think. I swear there was another rat somewhere in here. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well. We've made it out. That was a little secret entrance back around there. So this is like the door we came in. Yeah, that was a little back entrance that led out through onto this. So now I think we've seen everything there is to see here. We'll head back into town. Actually, maybe I don't want to head back into town. I think we've kind of like tapped out Ariel's trade house. I don't think he's going to have any more money. So my options at this point, if we want to continue with the kind of the main story, are taking a bus into town or walking there. And I think... Yeah, they haven't even put Balmora on my map. I wonder if I can talk to anybody and get them to put Balmora on my map. You there. Destination. Yeah. Latest rumors. No. No. Little secret. No. I can't remember if there's any way I can get somebody to put Balmora on my map. If I go talk to... Yeah, if I go talk to you. I go through your little extra bits of dialogue here. I want to get to Balmora. North of Satanine, road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad, crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, turns west across the Odai River, and into Balmora. Southwall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Elone the Scout. Take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Alright, did that put it on my map? It did. So if I wanted to walk there, we've also got, yeah, Moonmoth and Pelagiad. So he mentions you can take the road out here, past Pelagiad, up past Moonmoth, into Balmora. For more detailed directions, we should talk to Elone the Scout. Alright, let's go try that. I don't remember if this actually gets you any, like, useful info. You there. Elone the Scout, where are you? Oh, it's you. I thought you were the barkeep. What the hell? Yeah, Pelagiad. Newly chartered Imperial Village on the road north from Vivek to Balmora, right on the western edge of the Ascadian Isles. The village is right outside the Imperial Legion garrison at Fort Pelagiad. Houses and shops are built in Western Imperial style, and Pelagiad looks more like a village in the Western Empire than a Morrowind settlement. Alright. What about Balmora? Oh, you got an actual physical note with directions. District seat of House Lalu, the largest settlement of Vardenfell. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagiad and Pelagiad Village. From Balmora, roads lead north to Aldrune through town of Caldera. I'd better write down directions. It's a long walk and a little confusing. Alright. What does this get me? Satanine, leave by the north bridge, follow the road east past the Silt Strider port. East of Satanine, the road heads northeast through a ridge and intersects with the northwest-southeast road. Turn left, northwest. Past Pelagiad on your right. Road continues north. Okay, interesting. It's so weird. Why is it doing that? For some reason, whenever I scroll on this screen, it's scrolling something on my stream preview. I don't know why. Again, possibly possessed. Alright, cool.
Welcome, Dunmer.
Please speak freely.
Oh, you're the... I don't think I ever put that together. You're the guy with the note about sharpening the dagger. Cool. Alright, is there anything else I need here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. As long as we're here, I guess we'll check and see if we can sell anything else to Ariel. Does he have any more money? He probably doesn't have any more money, but... yeah, he's got 68 bucks. How about this amulet? And you can take this. And you can take both of these. And this. And I'll take every last penny you own. Boom. Farewell. I'm never coming back. I've taken every last drop of money this town has and I'm leaving. Also, can we talk to you? Little advice. Stay away from the mud crabs. Yeah, cool. I feel like she'll give you the latest rumors? No. Little secret? Daedric Shrine, my trade, specific place. I could have sworn that she would give you a little, like, mission. Not really a mission, but she would, like, hint that you should go clear out that cave and would say do something nice if you came back after you cleared it out. Maybe I'm wrong. There were a lot of little, like, unmarked missions like that in this game, though. Like, just little weird side things you could do that would just give you a little tiny bonus. We could take that. We could walk. We'll take the Silt Strider. Screw it.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I've got money. We'll call an Uber.
Where would you like to go?
There we go. And Balmora with, yeah, the slightly increased view distance, meaning I can actually see the whole city at once. Selville Seraloth. I love these things too. Silt Striders are so cool. Also, they're always this tall? I thought you used to be able to see into it from, like, his platform. Maybe not. Wow. Okay, so we've made it into town. We need to find the South Wall Corner Club. What is this? TT. What is this? What does this mean? Oh, LL. It's the Lucky Lockup, not TT. What are you? Haven't seen you, Balmora. Do you have any questions? Yeah, South Wall. Where's that? It's where the Thieves Guilds come hang out. But I wanted directions. No. Someone in particular? I mind my own business, why don't you mind yours? An Outlander is anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind? You. The Kamanatong doesn't like Outlanders. Thanks for asking. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? No? You wanna... Wow, okay, he's not a friendly lad. Did he just spit at me? Oh my god. Alright. I can take a hint. We'll go. What have we got here? I think this is just the guard tower, right? No, this is Dura Grapol's house? Hello? Dura? Anybody home? Oh, hi.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
What's your deal? I don't believe we've met. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, sure. Who are you? You're a barbarian. Cool. Tell me about Balmora. I-Town is the administrative center. Cool. South Wall? Working Class Corner Club, east of the Odai, South Wall, owned by Bacola Closius. Owner and proprietor of the... Okay. Tons of info there. Specific place, anything? Okay, yeah, we've got a big list of details of what's going on around the town. Only route to Ghost Gate is the Foyata Mayama. Volcanic ravine, it runs from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end just below Balmora. Old Dwemer Bridge runs across the Fayada near Fort Moonmoth. Best route to Ghost Gate is to follow it up from where Pelagia Balmora Road crosses the Fayada south of Fort Moonmoth. Okay, cool. So if I want to get to Ghost Gate, you just give me the... Okay, you didn't give me the topic Ghost Gate. I was like, what the hell? I'm able to talk to you about that. That's extremely fancy. What else do we have around here? Nothing super fancy. I don't suppose... Okay, hold up. We're just gonna save real quick. I just like... This is the slightly worn one. The lock is too complex. Okay, what if I use a fancier pick? No, we're still not doing that. Alright, that's fine. I don't really need to loot her house for anything else. What else do we got around here? This should be our corner club here, yeah. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do here. If I just wander in and say like, hey, where's Caius Casadus? Are they going to point me in the right direction? You there. Oh my god. Chomp chomp indeed. Very hungry. Monotong's an old criminal syndicate. Old Sugar Tooth, I'm not sure where he's living now. Go ask Piccola Clausius, the owner, he'll know. Why are you chomping so much? What are you doing?
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Fascinating. How about you? Are you gonna chomp
Hello.
chomp?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
No. What the hell is that all about? Weird. One of the mods I have must be doing that. Part of that mod pack. Must eat or something? I don't know. You eat things? Can I join the Thieves Guild? Sure, why not? I had no idea you were part of the Thieves Guild, but yeah, why not? I'll take it. Jobs. What do you got for me? A friend of his Habasi wants a diamond. Clara the alchemist has diamonds. Sure, bring you a diamond. You've got it. Can it be any diamond? Can I just go get a diamond from somewhere else and bring it to you? I have no idea. Meanwhile, I feel like you have a unique quest, don't you? I don't remember. Maybe not. Only he stands there. What's your deal? Spells? I don't offer any services. Oh, I must need to be higher ranked. Okay, that's fine. Darbany, do you have anything unique? What's your deal? You're a what? You're a scout. Got it. How about you? You're a warrior. You're a bard. You tell me about your trade? What does that mean? Entertainer, I sing songs and share stories with patrons and peasants. As a scholar, I travel the world speaking with people, learning the lessons of history and human nature. Interesting. Okay, she'll probably give you some interesting info. Oh, Balmora Magistrate is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences or paying a drake and walking free. But they'll never get Atreus. He's got fat cats and family back in the city to cover him. Legion champion Larius Varro has sworn an oath to stop corruption, but I don't see what he can do. Oh, maybe I should go talk to him. I wonder if I can go talk to Varro and get started on that. We'll take a look at that in a second. You're not the proprietor. I wanted Piccola Clausius. Chomp, chomp, chomp. My god. It's you. Why are you chomping so much? Piccola Clausius, publican of the South Wall, and beds have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for services. How about... pardon me. Caius Casadus, where is he? Where is the good man? Old Caius rents a little bed and breakfast just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, left at the top of the stairs, and down the road to the end of the street. Alright. We're off to see Caius. What have we got? Man, some really high-res textures on this wall. That's what we got. Looking gritty down here. Fantastic. Okay. Caius. We need to go talk to Caius. And investigate why he has flowers growing through his stairwell. Good lord. Caius. Oh my god. Good lord, man. You can't just leave drugs on your roof. What the hell's wrong with you? Anyways. Caius? Ah, there he is. There's the man.
I'm
The myth,
listening.
the legend. Caius Casadus, what do you mean, report to Caius Casadus? Just an old man with a skooma problem. You really are. My god, man.
What was that?
You just got drugs laying out all over your house. You got a skooma pipe down here. You got a spoon. That's... We're not going to get into that. We're not explaining that one, kids. Don't worry about it. Also, is that glass actually see-through? That's really cool. Wow. Fancy. Ooh. Nice little knife stabbed into the table. What's the book? War of the First Council? Alright, guys. Just going to poke around your house real quick. I know we don't know each other that well. I wonder... Hold up. Save for a second. Are you going to be, like... pissy about this?
You've made your last mistake.
What's that? What are you doing? The hell is this? Guys, what are you doing to me?
Let's see what you're made of.
It was just a lockpick, Caius. Wyatt! No. He's failing to cast this spell. Oh, he's killed me. Oh well. I suppose it's time for me to die. Yes, we'll go ahead and reload that. That's fine. Okay, so we're not good enough friends for me to just borrow his lockpick, is what I've learned.
Yes?
Yes. Report to Caius Casadus. Say your name is Blackwater Park. If you're told to report to me and deliver a package, will you let me take a look at it? Yes. Very interesting. It says the Emperor wants me to mentor you, and it means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to trust me and follow my orders? Absolutely. Welcome to the service. You're now a member of the Imperial Blades, or the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears in the provinces. We watch the Emperor's enemies. We look for opportunities. We make reports. And when the Emperor commands, we obey. Imperial Spy Master for Morrowind, the ranking Blade Agent in Morrowind. You report to me. Follow my orders, obey the rules, and you do fine. If you can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. I've noticed you're quite touchy. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with the Blades trainers. If you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the trainers. This is actually a useful bit to notice. Agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithleen, Tirmalin, Tyrmalin, Nine Toes here in Balmora, and Caldera. See Serene Leorain. In Aldrune, see Gildan. Shorvar Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Aldrune, and Elon the Scout can be found in Ariel's trade house. So if we go run through all these, Warrior Rithleen, 2 houses south upstairs, 2 houses south downstairs. Ninetails, leave my door facing south, go right down the steps, turn left and head south. Look for his door on your left. Okay. We've got you. We've got you. We've got, I'm just going to click these all here real quick just to get them in my journal. You arrived in Saint Anine by boat. Yes, we already met her, actually. She was the one that gave me the directions over here. If we go, what are the rules? Follow my orders. Don't steal from the Blades. Don't attack anyone from the Blades. Simple rules. Follow them or you'll be expelled. And once you're expelled, you're out forever. I don't actually know. I don't know if that works. Because, like, am I really out forever? If I just go, okay, I'm going to test this when we finish this. We're going to go punch Nine Tails. Is the Pokemon? Whatever. We're going to go punch Nine Toes, not Nine Tails. We're going to go punch Nine Tails in the face. And see if that gets me kicked out. Because if it gets me kicked out, I'm not, like, would that be the, like, famous "the thread of prophecy has been severed" message? I don't know. Orders. First thing you're new and you look at, here's 200 drakes. Get yourself a decent weapon or armor or spell. Second thing, you need a cover identity around here. Freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or Imperial Cult or Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. When you're ready, come back. I'll have orders for you. What about freelance work? You can always just wander around and ask for work, hunt monsters and sell their hides. Collect ingredients for alchemists, prey on bandits, search ruins for loot. All you need are better skills and conditioning and knowledge of Morrowind. Spend what you earn on equipment and training. Come back a little less wet behind the ears, and I won't have to worry so much about when I send you out on a mission. So, this is based on your level. I believe it's level 5 he's looking for. If you're above level 5, he doesn't give you that little speech and he assumes you know what you're doing. If you're not level 5, he gives you that whole little speech. You can still get the mission. You can just ask him again for the mission and he'll give it to you. But for now, we'll go ahead and take his advice and go look around. I want to test something, though. If I were to save, go down the stairs, turn left, Nine Toes. First of all, let's see what kind of training Nine Toes can give me. Nine Toes?
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Not Nine Toes? What are you talking about? Hunter is my trade. I'd be happy to share a little advice or Morrowind lore. Sure. Imperial Province, the Treaty of the Armistice lets the Dunmer Great Houses control most local government functions. Trying to update our maps of the Bitter Coast. There are no good maps of the area, period. Islands, mountains, swamps, lakes, rivers. Impossible. I'm getting to know the swamps and waterways here, maybe as well as the natives, but I can't blend in with the natives. Oh, there's account got hacked. Oh no. That sucks. Hope you can get that sorted out. Like, what kind of account? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's no fun. Hopefully it's not a serious account, like a bank account or something, because that's a pain if it is. Best of luck. Facebook? Oh, that's a pain. I mean, it's easy. It's fixable, thankfully, but it's a pain. What have we got here? Moon Moth. Mamea? Foyada Mamea. What have we got? Training. What do you train for me? Oof. Okay, athletics is going to be a little on the expensive side. Fair. Illusion and sneak aren't too bad. There's a fun little trick you can do in this game, because you can make custom spells, and you can make a, drain skill on self, 100 points for 1 second, and it'll be really cheap to cast. And it knocks your skills down to 1, which means your training is going to be basically free. You can just do that over and over again to get yourself effectively free unlimited training. However, this book. Shit. Dance in the fire. If we... Yeah, you're going to probably have to contact Facebook and work through it with them, which you can do, but it is a pain. Okay. Nine Toes? Here's the deal.
Greetings, Mutsera.
Oh. Okay. Nine Toes? I want this book. Oh. Wait, is he not gonna attack me? I don't even have a bounty? The hell? Wow.
Kill.
There we go. Okay, we're good. I want to test something. So I just very clearly attacked a member of the Blades, right? And they just told me that one of the rules is that I can't do that.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
He's fine with this. If we just, go down to here. just fine. Okay. I just flat out killed one of the blades. Is he gonna have a problem with this?
Well met, Outlander.
Absolutely not. He's totally fine. His disposition's 71. Let's test something. We're gonna load my quick save, right? This is before I did anything that would have pissed him off. Apparently this guy's, like, more or less fine with me taking his book. Like...
Not yours, mine.
Yeah, like, he's a little
Such
annoyed, but he's
fine
not that
company.
annoyed.
One would be wise to listen.
And he seems like he's still pretty happy with me. Okay, let's compare his disposition. Did his disposition even change when I killed one of his fellow blades?
Well met, Outlander.
No,
What is it?
he's totally fine with it. What a bastard. Alright, that's fine. Let's go see what we can do. As far as... Oh man, I love their armor. The, like, Hualu Guard armor. It's so cool looking. Oh, who are you? Huh. What's your deal? You're a pauper. Oh, okay. Enjoy your hovel, sir. Wait, is that Hull? What the hell is Hull doing all the way up there? You're not supposed to be up there. You're supposed to be wandering around over there. I always kill you. Yeah, it is you. Weird. I don't know why. It's been like a running thing in almost every game of Morrowind I've ever played, all the way back from the original Xbox. I think my friend did this once. That he'd, like, wandered into town, saw this weird lizard person walking at him, panicked, stabbed her, killed her, and then, like, just buried a torch in the ground where she died, and just left a memorial to Hull. Like, forever, and it just kind of became a tradition. That we, every save file we made of Morrowind, we just killed Hull first thing we walked into town, left a torch in the ground, and then, you know, carried on with our day. Alright, I need to sell some stuff. Options. We can go to a general trader, or I could go to individualized stores. I think we're gonna start... This is what? Armors? Yeah, we'll see if we can... Do I have any armor to sell? I actually may not have any armor to sell. Meldor? Oh, you look weird. I do kind of have some armor to sell. We'll sell you that. I want 10 bucks for it, though. Nope. $9? There we go. Oh. Apparently I didn't fix that glitch where you can just exit out of their conversation and come back in to reset their disposition. That's nice. We should find a general trader, though, because I'm going to need to get rid of some of this stuff. That's fine. I also need a house. Or how the easiest way to get a house or a storage place is in this game. I feel like I want you. It's Revere? Yeah, Revere. I feel like we want to sell, yeah, famous Daedric weapons. They're not Daedric weapons, no, you're right, but Revere is no liar. When you wish it, Revere's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp and fine as Daedric weapons, and as light as a Netch air sac. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Buys them direct from the Telvanni, you'll not find cheaper in all Balmora. So what he's talking about are these enchanted weapons here. Like this Demon Tonto. What these are is a regular, like, I think these are iron or steel blades, but they come with an enchantment on them that will summon, it's like a bound weapon, and you can summon a Daedric weapon for a limited time. So this one will get me a dagger for 60 seconds. We've got a spear for 60 seconds, as well as a lightning shield for a short time. I don't know what's up with that. How do you go about contacting Facebook? I think it's on the main page. You can try to log into your account, and there'll be like a contact us option on there somewhere. I haven't done it in a long time, but there is a contact us for like my account has been compromised, and you can go through it. I think they just make you verify like the last known password you had and the last known email you had and blah 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 blah. It's a process, but yeah. Bound longsword, fire shield. What are you? Lightning shield. Interesting. I don't really need any of this, but for now, let's just sell. We're not selling the book. Keep the book. I'll get rid of the luck. I'll get rid of the bloat. Get rid of this book. I don't really need Soul Trap. Yeah. If it's late for you, I wouldn't start it now. I think it's mostly an email thing though, so I don't know, up to you. But email instructions to Belmora. I don't need that anymore. We'll sell it. It's completely worthless, but whatever. I'll sell the Soul Gem. That's fine. And then yeah, there we go. $420. Give me $450. Perfect. Okay, what do we want to do now? Because I've got options. I should probably go outfit myself a little bit. Right? Like there's some decent armor I can buy here. Like I think I could actually get a full set of that guard armor. Little secret, heard the Ordinators burned out a camp and a reverie and cult worshippers out by Ghost Fence in Fayada Asher Dan. Temple seems to be going to a lot of trouble to exterminate a bunch of simple Ashlanders. They can't help being ignorant, they're just primitive savages, and nobody takes that Return of Lord Nerevar stuff seriously. Crazy rag-robed prophets, not much threat there. I guess repair my gear. Do I want to switch over to... Wow, it's potentially better off sticking with Chitin gear for now. Yeah, maybe we just stick with the Chitin gear, because that's just better in every way. Do I have a full set if I buy the pants? I've got the gloves, I've got the shoulders, got the boots, got the pants, got the torso. Are you Chitin me? Oh no. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. Really annoyed. One of my favorite YouTubers has had a really, really bad crackdown. I guess they're basically enforcing a policy now of if you've ever sworn in any videos, you're demonetized, like on every video that you've sworn in, which isn't what their posted policy states, but they're just letting their automated system just perma-ban anybody that does, or perma-ban any videos that have that, which is super obnoxious. Thankfully, I don't monetize my videos on YouTube, but for everybody that does, that is a real pain in the ass. What do we go with for here? There we go. Give me this. Why did that just make the entire world slightly brighter?
But I'll try.
Oh, this armor looks so weird. Like a weird bug person. Alright. Next up. What do we want to do next? Don't mind me, sir.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh, somewhere in here. Is it that tower over there? One of these towers has a really cool sword in it that can be worth trying to steal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off or not. But we're going to take a peek. Farm spiders for hours, yeah. I've never played Ark. I don't even think I own it. I have a coworker that plays a lot of it, says they really enjoy it. With they're playing like a modded server, bunch of cool stuff in it. Tell me stories about it all the time at work. Sounds very interesting. Chitin short bow, no. Iron longsword, no. Perhaps if I don't own it, I'll have to wait till I can next buy it. But yeah. If you ever go to my Steam profile, you can take a look at all the games I own. Those are the ones I could definitely have available like immediately. Sword of White Woe. Yeah, this looks pretty darn good, doesn't it? Cast when strikes, drain health. Fair? Okay, if I go down here, StarCraft would be a fun one too. I do have all this StarCraft stuff, including like the like Mass Recall, all that, the like StarCraft 1 in StarCraft 2 thing. I think that's set up and functional. I should relaunch that one of these days and check and make sure it still works. I'm always worried that like patches are going to break my mods. I'm not going to realize it. Can I get this guy to come down here? Look out, sir. I'm going to steal all of your things. No, okay. Can I get an angle where I can see that? It's right there. I think the only spot I can see it, though, is like here.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I think he can see me. All right, new plan. Can I shove you? You don't move? Oh, no. Okay, maybe we're not stealing that just yet. Don't mind me. We're just leaving. I'll be back for you. What do we want to do next?
You may speak.
I mean, like, the next kind of obvious one is joining, like, the Fighters Guild. Although, wait, there was that mission. They mentioned that there was a guy at Fort Moonmoth that was worried about the corruption of the local magistrate. Larius Varro, I think they said his name was. We wanted to go talk to him. Let's go see what he's got to say. Moonmoth's, like, just out of town here. Don't mind me dipping into the river briefly on the way out. That's fine. Stalker's a fun one. Still waiting for, it's Stalker 2, right? That's what they're calling the new one? I can't remember what the hell they're calling the new one. I'm still looking forward to that, though. The new Stalker, whenever that comes out, is sounding very cool. I hope everybody that's developing that is okay and doing well. That's a bit of a rough year there. Oh, damn it. I was just gonna say, like, yeah, Ukraine is having a terrible year, and that's where a lot of those devs are located right now, so best wishes to all of them. I hope they're doing well. Unfortunately, it's increasingly common to see that happening. Red Hardheart, you're not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Larius Varro. Where the hell's a Larius Varro? Are you?
Speak freely, friend.
What are you? Oh, you're part of the Imperial cult. Actually, wait, can I become a lay member? Become a lay member. Speak with Sammutus Vunis at Fort Moonmoth. The hell is Sammutus Vunis? No. Hello? It's you.
You want something, friend?
I do. I want to join what's the Imperial cult? Provide worship and services for the 9 divines. Ah, cool. At Imperial shrines throughout. Let's see what you have to say about the 9 divines. What's your take on this? Official religion of the Empire, the Imperial cult, worship the 9 divines, are the Aedra. You don't tell me what Aedra are. Akatosh, Tabella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, and the divine god hero Tiber Septim, also known as Talos. Dragon god of time. Tabella, goddess of beauty and the most popular god. Nearly a dozen different cults, some devoted to women, some to artists, some to aesthetics, and others to erotic instruction. Arche, god of life and death, burials and funeral. His priests are staunch opponents of necromancy and all forms of the undead. Zenithar is trade, yep, and work and commerce. Wealth, labor, commerce, communications. Mara is love, right? Mother goddess, yes, patron of bountiful earth. She's associated with Nier of the Anuad, the female principle of the cosmos that gave birth to creation. I don't know what that is. Nier of the Anuad. I don't actually know what that means. Stendar, goddess of justice and mercy. This is, yeah, warriors and righteous rulers and things like that. Kinnereth is nature, heaven, winds, elements, unseen spirits of the air. Really, they went with air in this one. It's just nature in general in the later ones. Julianos, wisdom and logic, law, history, sorcery, enchantment, and alchemy. Fair enough. And Tiber Septim, Talos the Dragonborn, heir of the seat of Sundered Kings, the greatest hero god of mankind, worship as a protector and patron of just rulership and civil society. Born on the continent of Atmora with the name Talos, when he became Emperor of Tamriel, he took a Cyrodiilic name, Tiber Septim, the Dragon of the North. Alright, can I join? Lay member? We accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good work. Thereafter, the only cost of membership. Invictus Hellstrom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Lycon. What do we got there? What are you? I don't want to tab out. I'll break my game. But hope you're doing well. Blessings of the 9 to those. Do you want to join? Yes, please. Review the requirements and doctrines? Should I review them? I don't think I'll need to review them. Maybe we will review them. Serve and glorify the 9 divines, cultivate a noble personality and a strong will, respect the magical arts, especially restoration, mysticism, and conjuration. Really? You guys are pro-conjuration. That's odd. Swear to avoid bloodshed, take the field unarmored, and fight only with blunt weapons are especially praiseworthy. Enchantments and the gift of speech are other qualities we look for in our initiates. Well, I'm terrible at just about all of those things, so I should fit right in. We acknowledge the divinity of the 9 divines, preach the 9 virtues, humility, inspiration, piety, work, compassion, justice, ambition, learning, and civility. Emperor is the defender of the faith, and the Empire is the worldly working of the divine plan. We pledge aid and comfort to all citizens in need, and serve the Emperor and Empire at his will. Rules are equally simple: forbidden to attack another person, don't steal from them, whether by theft or covert pickpocketing, forbidden to trespass upon the private property, being understood anything behind a locked door. Break one of the rules, you'll be expelled. Simple enough. Pretty much every guild in the game has the same basic rule set. We can join. It's fine. I get a book. Can I tell you about our services? You can donate more time and effort. Would you like to become a lay servant? What? Wait, there's a difference? I would like to become a lay servant. Wait. Tell me more. Services? Blessings? No? You got any missions for me, buddy? There is actually, like, a mission tree to this, but, apparently I'm not picking any up right now. Alright, buddy. Well. Sure. It's kind of pointless, but alright. Okay, we've got like a spilled glass of wine, we've got some nuts, we've got hourglasses. I don't suppose you'd be chill with me just like borrowing some of this.
Greetings.
Okay, we're fine, we're good, don't mind me. Let's not accidentally steal anything off this guy's table. No. Lay servant. What's this? It's not possible to become a priest or consecrated cleric without joining cult orders. You should be forced to devote yourself full-time to the cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself, but we do need lay servants, earnest laymen dedicated to serving the Nine. For certain unglamorous but spiritually rewarding tasks, at present we need almoners to serve Zenithar, lay healers to serve Mara, and shrine sergeants to serve Stendar. Let's see about that. Help keep order at the shrines, carry messages and packages, and sometimes escort priests on dangerous mission. Occasional service is ideal for bold, free-spirited adventurers. If you're interested, speak to Kay. Okay, what about healers? Who do I speak to about that? This is also an Ebonheart. Senolius Tunifus. Also an Ebonheart. They want me to speak to Ehulis Trupter. Okay, so if I want to do any work for these guys, we're going to Ebonheart. Got it. God, I haven't done this in 20 years. Somewhere around here, there's supposed to be somebody named Larius Varro. Hey, it's you. Wow, stunning looking chap here. Yeah, what have you got for me, buddy? There was something you wanted, wasn't there? Latest rumors. Take care when walking the roads. Band of robbers, careless travelers near Hlaod. A number of careless travelers have been attacked recently. Seems there is a Nord who's been robbing the unwary. If you happen upon him, take care. I'd be grateful if you took care of the problem for me. Advice. There was... Okay, hold up. No. Blades, Empire, House Redorin. Huh. Apparently I can't do anything with this info just yet. There was... Before I talk to Caius. This here. Balmora Magistrate is on his take. He has important friends who can protect him. This guy's sworn an oath to stop corruption, but it's not clear how he can deal with the situation. I would have thought this would have led to a quest with him, but apparently it doesn't. Also, are you just... You are actually playing something. Huh. Cool.
Go ahead, stranger.
I don't think there's anything else I need here. Cool armor. They've got actually a surprising amount of services available here. What's your deal? Can you tell me about the Legion? The most disciplined and effective military force in history. Legions preserve the peace and rule of law. Wait. Preserve the peace. Vampires are rare, but hated by the Dumner. Why are you talking about vampires? Imperial culture regards blood vampires and as destructive monsters to be hunted and destroyed. Romantic notions of noble, virtuous vampires persist in Imperial traditions, and vampires are thought to be passed unrecognized in the Mages Guild and the Imperial aristocracy. I don't know what this has to do with preserving the peace, my friend. The Empire, you've got it, in all the different provinces. Somerset, Valenwood, Elsewhere, Blackmarsh, Morrowind, Cyrodiil, Hammerfell, High Rock, and Skyrim. What do you have to say about Skyrim? Old Kingdom of the Fatherland, first region of Tamriel settled by humans from the continent of Atmora, the hardy, brave, warlike Nords whose descendants still occupy this rugged land. Though more restrained and civilized than their barbaric ancestors, the Nords of the pure blood still excel at the manly virtues of red war and bold exploration. Interesting. Also, do you still think Cyrodiil's a rainforest? Cradle of human imperial high culture on Tamriel, largest region of the continent, and is mostly endless jungle. It thinks it's still jungle. The imperial city is in the heartland, the fertile Nibene Valley. The densely populated Central Valley is surrounded by wild rainforests drained by great rivers into the swamps of Argonia and Topal Bay. The land rises gradually to the west and sharply to the north. Between its western coast and Central Valley are deciduous forests and mangrove swamps. Now... I'm not going to say that Bethesda may have forgotten about this description of Cyrodiil in the 5 years between Morrowind and Oblivion coming out. However, I can't help but notice a distinct lack of rainforests, jungle, and mangrove swamps in Oblivion. Also,
you like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Cool. There's a crossbow hanging out here. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just going. Huh. It's real dark out here. Maybe we just, we just wait a little bit. Well, like, how are we looking then? Alright, give me 1 more hour. There we go. That's fine.
Let's hear it.
Where do we go next? I think maybe I just go pick up the Fighters Guild. Start, because I think we're still level 1. Yeah, and I'm only 2 out of 10 ranks towards level 2. We've still got a ways to go. Morrowind was slow leveling, which is fine. I actually prefer that. It makes things a bit more weighty when you level up. And I actually like the way this level up system works. Like, hopefully we'll get to level up before the end of the stream. At this rate, God only knows. According to this, I would need to stream for something like 10 hours if I wanted to level up, but I don't think I'll be doing that. You're doing the first mission in Saint Anine? Which bit? Because, man, I've done those a billion times. I don't know how many characters I've started in this game. I've been playing this at least once a year. Oh, yeah, that one. That's great. I love that one. That's super fun. Mages Guild, please. Wait, Fighters Guild, I mean. Not Mages Guild? Why would I'm not a wizard. Out of my way, folks.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be...
Adis, what do you got for me? Join the Fighters Guild? Yes, please. I assume I'm not supposed to murder any of you or steal from any of you. Is that the usual? Yeah, thank you. Orders. End an infestation of cave rats. Very good. Drayrain Thalos' house. Here in Balmora along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Yeah, I've done like I back in the day I modded the hell out of Morrowind a ton to the point where it was basically unrecognizable. But like lately, I'm kind of like I just miss the simplicity of like Morrowind, like just as it was. There's a reason I liked this game, and so I've been doing some like more stock playthroughs. I mean, there's obviously like some fairly significant graphics mods running here to make things look a little nicer, but gameplay-wise, it's pretty much untouched. I think the only thing I did is there were some like executable tweaks and a few bug fixes on like some of the really broken stuff that just clearly was not working the way it was intended to. Is there a background of a street urchin and a half-winged twilight? Well, that's certainly a take. Wait, what's this house? Where am I going? She's over here. She's right alongside the river. Where am I headed? I think it's this house right here? Yes. Ma'am, I am here to rescue your pillows. They send you to take care of the cave rats. Indeed, such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Anyways, I've got one trapped in my bedroom and the other are in my storage area. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for the door. There are at least 3 of the beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. I love... So there's a fun little Easter egg with her. I have the Morrowind like handbook somewhere here. I have to pull it out and like leaf through it to find it. Like the big like Prima Games guide from back in the day, like the Morrowind prophecies, I think it's called. It's like effectively the Bible. I think it's like 350 pages of Morrowind strategy guide. There is somewhere, I think it's like around here or around here. There is a wrecked ship that is like sunk at the bottom of the sea. Like, I don't even think there's any of it showing above the surface. You have to actually dive underwater and find it. And if you go into it, it's got a bunch of, like, chests and boxes and crates and stuff that are just full of pillows. There's like several hundred pillows in crates on this ship. And in one of the crates, there's a shipping invoice with her name on it. So there's a sunk ship somewhere up here where she was ordering like an entire boatload of additional pillows to be delivered to her house, but it sank before it got to her. Like, I love that. It's just a cute little touch. Anyways, while we're here, I believe 36 lessons of Vivek, sermon 20. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, thank you for the, I'm assuming, follow. Yes, thank you for the follow. I had to remember what my notifications sounded like there for a second. For some reason, when I've been scrolling my mouse wheel, it's been scrolling my notifications thing on my stream view, which is very helpful for keeping track of what's going on. Clearly. I'll take all of your books. 50 value? That's actually pretty darn good. And yeah, just a couple of pillows. Oh man, if you want to learn about Morrowind, maybe I should do more Morrowind. This is probably the game that I know the most about of any video game on Earth. I have put... It's definitely into the thousands of hours on this game. I mean, it's absurd how much time I have on this. Which is why I said, like, I kind of went back to playing just regular, because I've played so much modded Morrowind that it's like, I kind of just missed having the, like, basic stock, bone stock standard Morrowind. I mean, admittedly, with some nice, you know, god rays and, you know, real-time moving shadows and things like that, it does help a little bit to have some improvements. Oh god. Oh lord. I thought it was 3 of them up here. Is it not 3 of them up here? Maybe I'm wrong. I'll take the gold. Halfling Twilight, reflect damage by 5 and 25% less speech. That's funny. I'm a little surprised you have 25% less speech. Winged Twilights are effectively just like super hot winged demons. I think they would have like a bonus to speechcraft. We need like the Fallout system where there's like a gender specific speech bonus system. I don't think that exists in here. 25 pillows, 25 pillows, and 25 pillows. So many pillows. I love it. It's just fantastic. I love the Bethesda's little, especially in these days, the early days of Bethesda, where they were still kind of a smaller company, like this game, Fallout 3, a little bit still into Oblivion, where there's so much just personality in this, where you can tell that, like, somebody... I thought the Winged Twilights were the blue ladies with the wings and the tail. But yeah, like you can tell somebody made this character and just spent like a week coming up with little touches and extra things, and like they're just really gonna spend way too much time fleshing out this one completely irrelevant character, but it just makes the world feel so much more alive. Like, I love this, and you don't see this enough in like Skyrim and Fallout 4, like, because I think they had to spend so much more time focusing on the actual, you know, functional gameplay, because it's a much bigger, more impressive game. You don't get as many fun little, like, almost every character and house and cave in this era of games just has so much personality to it.
Yes, Outlander?
Huh. I apparently I'm wrong. I could have sworn. I thought I have to look this up now. I must know. I could have sworn the Winged Twilights were the ladies. Winged Twilight Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah, no, they totally are. Hold up. Yeah, the Winged Twilights are the ladies. They're the. I was like, I know I'm not wrong on that. I spent 2,000 plus hours in Morrowind. I know I'm not getting that wrong. Yeah, Winged Twilight. They're the ladies. They're also in ESO, and they're the ladies in there too. What's the other one? Is it Winged Tormentor, or is it just Tormentor? Online Tormentor. That's a dungeon set. Ah, here we go. Summon Winged Tormentor. So Winged Tormentor is an ESO thing? Yeah, that's an ESO thing, and that's the summons a Twilight Tormentor. Winged Twilight familiars that can be summoned by player sorcerers. Got it. Yeah, so that's a split. The Tormentors are a subgenre of Winged Twilights. 'Cause yeah, all the Winged Twilights are ladies. Like I had to check that because I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're all ladies. Are you thinking of the big green dudes, the Ogrims? Where they look like oversized Shrek? Pay word that your cave rats are dead. Take these 100 septums. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. They're purple. Huh. Trying to... Maybe they made like a male version of them in there. Because I can't think of a purple, like, Daedra. Purple male Daedra. Off the top of my head. There might be one. Or are you thinking of the guys with the really long tongues? The Hungers? Because there's the Hungers that are like purple and they've got the really long spindly arms and they got the really long tongues and the big like snoots. They're super weird looking. I forgot about them, man. I haven't thought about them in a long time. Are Hungers in ESO? Cool. I haven't played that much ESO. I've only, like I say that, I've played like 300 hours of ESO, but advancement. Yes, apprentice, thank you. Egg poachers, I'm going to solve those problems. Shulk egg mine. The Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty province. Drom Barrow wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers Civillo Athan de Nilla Valas are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. Handle that, can't ya? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I haven't put enough time into ESO to see what all there is. I know there were like in the Mages Guild of Morrowind DLC. Oh, that's cool. I have all the DLC. I've actually been playing a tiny bit of that recently because a friend of mine just got her new computer and we've been playing a bit of ESO online. I was potentially thinking of streaming that as well at some point just because I've been having quite a bit of fun with it. Short distance from Valmora, in the bluffs west of the Odai River, old suspension bridge, just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south until you see the bridge overhead. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you? I'll be fine. I suppose if I want to look for dumb mods, what I should do, because I've been doing a lot, so my other than streaming and working and playing too many video games in my free time, the other thing I've been doing is a ton of painting Warhammer 40k miniatures. Been wasting a lot of my time and money on Warhammer miniatures lately. I should see if they've got any Warhammer mods for Morrowind. I'm sure there's got to be something. Like, the game's been out for 20 years. I'm sure they've modded like Space Marines into this at some point or something. Or Tyranids. Give me Tyranids. I want an entire like monster pack of just Tyranids. Everything in Morrowind is a bug anyway. Might as well stick them in here. Alright, heal me up. There we go. Alright. Okay, mod, you tried. You really tried to smooth out the lines between the textures here, but I think you missed a spot. I hear one. I hear a scrib. Where is it? Oh, there you are. You magnificent bastard. I love these things. I think you can get like a pet scrib in Tribunal. Give me one of my priorities. We need to get a pet scrib. I think you can get like a pet scrib and a pet pack rat. And I think in the base game you can get a pet guar somewhere. Oh dear God, it is dark in here. Ooh. Ooh. Good thing I resisted that magic. That could have been nasty. Oh my God, I can't see a fucking thing. It is very dark. Went for that atmospheric mood lighting, and it is quite moody. The hell are you? Can't even see what that is. Oh, it's a skeleton. Ah, we're good. Okay, it almost killed me, but we're fine. Okay, I'm concerned that this might be cursed. Grievous Twilight. Interesting. I don't know that one. I am not familiar with that. Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, I hear it. I hear the nearby enemies. 1 second. We're just gonna real quick poke my head outside and rest up for just a second here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not. Maybe I haven't seen that one. Because depending on where it's from, Grievous Twilights. They are. Yeah, that's an ESO thing. Oh, those are cool looking though. I don't think I've seen these. Yeah. Oh, those are cool looking. A corruption of the winged twilights. Yeah. They are often found serving under Molag Bal, but they can also be found under Nocturnal. Teleport disappear in a shroud of black mist. Those are very cool. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them. That's very neat. Okay. Hold on. Okay, my entire screen is just black right now. I can't see a feckin' thing. What do I do to fix this? I could try... Okay, I might knock up my gamma a tiny amount. I can try a torch, but I feel like I need to get a mod that improves torches, because, like... It's not much. Like, it's not a huge difference. It's enough. That'll do. Oh, crap. Nope, nope, nope. Hold up. I actually don't even think I can do anything to that. Because if I remember correctly, ghosts in this game, you need to have enchanted or silver, or you just can't hit them. Alright. We should probably look into getting something that's enchanted or silver, specifically for dealing with ghosts. Okay, we're good. I was worried for a second there that was going to be trapped, because Morrowind loves to do that. It loves to put, like, they'll put scripts on things, so it looks like just a regular gem, but then the second you pick it up, it spawns like a Dremora Lord behind you. They typically do that in, like, Daedric shrines, but every now and then somebody feels like being a bastard and they just do it in one of the regular dungeons. Because, like, trapped stuff you can see, and it says trapped, and you can just go like that, and boom, trap disarmed, I get a soul gem, we're on our way. I don't think I can do anything really with our ghost friend over there just yet. I don't even think I have any spells or, like, offensive magic I could use, so I think we're just gonna go add guns to Morrowind. I've seen that. I've definitely seen that. I mean, they've got... I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Morrowind's got everything. I don't even know what the... like, the go-to place for finding Morrowind mods is these days. Is it Morrowind Nexus? Is that just the go-to spot? Because, like, there were so many different little forums and stuff back in the day that were, like, the spot to find mods. And, like, nowadays I just kind of use Nexus for everything, because convenient, but some of the really old games like this, because they had like a pre-existing modding community before Nexus, they might have their own custom site that just does a better job than Nexus does.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
What is this about?
Yes, what is this about? Egg poachers. We haven't seen Civillo Athan or Dainilla Valas, but eggs keep disappearing and they know the place, easy for them to get out and stay out of sight. Okay. Latest rumors? No, nothing. Don't fight when you're tired. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack us since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders and you smell like an intruder. Don't worry, the queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. The foragers and warriors bother you, kill them or run past, whichever is easier, but do us a favor and don't kill the workers. They won't bother you, and we need them to keep the queen laying and the eggs ripening. Alright, cool, yep. I'm a miner. Usually here on Vardenfell, being a miner means you're an egg miner. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly, Quama eggs and Quama cuddle are the basis of our Vardenfell economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from mines: raw ebony, raw glass, drew wax, Daedra skin, Daedra heart, diamond, ash salts, and so forth. That's good work too, but it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash from all over the Empire. Sure. Everybody loves them bug eggs. I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine. I'm just out here taking a break. They used to work here. Not good people could be hiding anywhere. Quama forager scouts the lay of the land, the surface of the land, and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies and hunting for prey. Foragers are aggressive, but not very dangerous. All right, Quama are such a cool idea. Because the scribs are a form of Quama too. And so are the little Quama foragers, the little bouncy guys. Oh my god, it is just not, all I see before me is darkness. All I see before me is still darkness, but we'll live. Oh, here's one. Look at this weird little bastard. What are you? Got the little scrib crawling around down here. Alright. More workers. Don't fight when you're tired. So, oh, we got a forager. Come here. Alright, forager down. Good. Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just passing. Passing through. Just looking for egg poachers. I don't mean you any harm. Oh, I don't want to hurt the scrib either. Scribs are actually, so they're not that dangerous, damage-wise, but they're really obnoxious to fight. Because their bite has a paralysis poison on it, so every time they bite you, there's a chance that you're just stuck in place for a few seconds and can't move. And they just sit there nibbling at you for free. And if there's other enemies around, you're stuck and you can't do anything to defend yourself. Like this little bastard. Alright, into the Queen's Lair. Hello? Oh. Can't... Did I put my torch away? Oh, my torch burned out. That's good. Oh, the paralysis is horrible. It's just the worst.
Now you die! You will suffer greatly! You Enwa!
Hello? Oh, that's just an egg miner. I was like, who are you? But no, it's just the game. There's some random NPCs added in, like this little egg miner here, carrying some eggs. Okay, we got a pickaxe and nothing else. Do you need a pickaxe to be an egg miner? Oh god. Well, there's the queen. I feel like I don't want to go over that way. Where are you? Ah! Okay, you're not an egg miner. Well, you are an egg miner, but not a harmless egg miner. You're a harmful egg miner. You need to die, sir. Please. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, scribs are dangerous, man, but they don't attack. They're not hostile, so you can totally just leave them alone, and they're fine. They're shaped like a friend. Actually, I not even joking. I was just watching a video yesterday that was just 48 minutes of a scrib chirping and going thump, thump, thump. It was the best video I've seen all year. Look at him. Look at him go. Love these guys. Come on, do the thump. Give me a thump. Do it. You know you want to. Where's he going? There it is. Yeah, give me the thump. The best. I was disappointed they weren't in Skyrim when they took. Oh. Like, I think the ash hoppers are supposed to kind of be like them, but it's not really the same thing. Oh. Hey, buddy. On you go.
Head on.
I mean, are you gonna, like, help me? No? Egg poachers. They're dead. We don't know anything about that. We're just doing our jobs. Alright, fine. I've killed all the poachers. I'm just making my way downtown. Apparently I was walking fast, too. Egg poachers. Yep. Cool. Well, they're hiding about 2 rooms back that way, dead on the floor. Egg poachers. No. Anything? No. Alright, cool. Nothing, no secrets, no intel to learn about the egg poachers. It's fine. Is the exit here? Yeah, this is totally the exit. We came in this way. Yeah, there we go. Up and around, and back to town. I remember when I played this on, like, Xbox, this felt like it was such a long walk to get here, and it's like, now I look at it and I'm like, it's right around the corner. Like, how impatient was I as a child? Because, like, that little bit right there, where you can see that rock sticking off the side of that mountain, that is the corner that is keeping Balmora out of sight from us. Like, when I get to that tree, we're gonna be like 20 feet from the Silt Strider. Like, get over to here. Look to the left. It's already saying I'm in Balmora according to my map. Bam. It's right there. It's not like I'm traveling halfway across the world to get to this egg mine. It's just right around the corner. If you went over the hill, I think, like... Hello? Weather? Oh. Oh. Somebody get an umbrella for the Silt Strider. He's gonna get wet out here, and you've already, like, cut a hole into his back and exposed all his nerves. It can't be good for them. Like... This is such a, like, it's a cool idea, but, like, good lord, you monster.
Why walk when you can run?
Who take, oh, can I, don't mind me, we're just gonna zoom out a little bit. You can kind of see it on the back there. They just cut a hole in the back of this thing's shell. If you look there at the top, you can see the little sticks poking up on the right-hand side of that hole. That's just, like, exposed nerve tissue. And this guy just kind of tugs on it to steer him around. What the hell is wrong with you? Silt Strider. Carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance traveled or giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed into the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Like, what is wrong with you? Put a blanket on this bastard. Like, yeah, Dunmer, terrifying, man. Anyways, it's fine. Just go take a ride in the carved out, lobotomized, 50-foot tall flea taxi. It's fine. Ooh, I like that you can hear the
Do you
rain in
need
here too.
something?
Very cool. Adis, got your egg poachers. Bam, 100 gold. 4 quality restore fatigues. You got it. Can I get a promotion? Yeah, we're the journeyman now. How about this? We've got a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble responsible for trouble at the Caldera mine. We're good. We're good. Brain's still functioning. We're fine. Responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony mines. Their names are Alinu Aralen. Oh god, my brain may not be functioning after this. Sathasa Nerothren, Fothiana Herothron, and Alvaleg. Expelled from the Fighters Guild, stole from her guild steward. She's stupid, but she can fight. She joined the Thieves Guild when we kicked her out, but she's nobody important. This Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job. Well, we'll take a look at that in a second. She's Thieves Guild, local dark elf, no one important. This Caldera mine trouble has nothing to do with the Thieves... Wow, you're really insistent this has nothing to do with Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild, local dark elf, no one on the Azurus Coast, could be trouble. Like I told you, it's not a Thieves Guild job. And Thieves Guild, Wood Elf, Telvanni prefer to hire Nords and Wood Elves when they can't get natives. I know nothing about him. It's not a Thieves Guild job, so he has no protect... Are we sure? Like, you seem very... Okay, thefts and disappearances. Caldera Mine Company says they learned of a group of Telvanni agents are spying on the Caldera Mine Works. Number of ebony thefts, missing guards, escaped slaves, and those Telvanni... Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say, if one of the symptoms of your problem is somebody's freeing slaves, it's not the Telvanni. Kidnapping slaves? I'll believe that. Freeing them? No, it's not the Telvanni. That's not how they work. They're horrible people. Alright, Caldera Ebony Mines. Southwest of the town of Caldera, I believe. Check around while you're in Caldera. They'll give you better directions. Let's see what you have to say about this Thieves Guild job. I told you, it's not a Thieves Guild job. They're Thieves Guild. They belong to the Thieves Guild. And you murder a Thieves Guild member, you get expelled. But it's only murder if the crime is reported, and you're not going to report it, are you? And after all, I'm your steward, and I'm giving you a job to do. Don't make me wonder about where your loyalties lie. Oh, am I not allowed to murder people while I'm working for the Fighters Guild? Maybe I should review the rules. Keep a keen and watchful eye, never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. It is traitorous to fight with or thieve from other members of the guild? Oh, well, no. Killing Thieves Guild isn't a problem for us, ma'am, but okay. I feel like maybe I should go check in with the Thieves Guild.
Greetings.
I feel like I might be getting set up here. I don't think I ever actually noticed that before. I've probably noticed that, but I've forgotten that this is very clearly not what the mission says it is, and this is just Ada's Fire Eye having me go murder a bunch of Thieves Guild members that are robbing mine. Like,
Speak up.
I don't know why she's not just telling me that, like, we found a bunch of Thieves Guild operatives, you know, stealing from a mine, go kill them. Like, that would be a legitimate contract, there's no problem with that, but... Downloading more mods from Morrowind, oh no. Down the rabbit hole you go. Dr. L, how's it going? Really just like Ada, she's sneaky? Oh, the whole Fighters Guild is super sleazy. Like,
I'm listening.
There's so much shady crap going on with them. Oh, I love it. Okay, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be finding a diamond for you. Ah, I can't ask you about this job. Interesting. Hydrate. Good idea. Let me real quick. Thank you. Good reminder.
Sarah? How may I help you?
Can I not ask about this? Interesting. Yeah, the diamond, I know where that is. That's actually, for a bit of fun history, the first time I ever heard of Morrowind, or the Elder Scrolls, I guess, for that matter, because I'd never played the older ones at this point, was like the week this game came out, back in, was that 2000 or 2001? I don't remember. One of my friends got it for like a birthday or something, and was playing it, and I was talking to him on the phone at the time, back in the pre-internet days when phone calls were still a thing, before text messaging existed. And we were talking on the phone. He was telling me about this game he got. Was it 2002? No way. Really? I thought it was 01. Oh well, whatever. Okay, 2002. He was telling me about, like, yeah, I got this game called Morrowind. It's like a fantasy adventure kind of thing, and he was in the middle of doing this mission. I can still remember exactly what mission he was describing. He's like, yeah, I made it to the city, and I found like a thieves guild, and I joined it, and they're sending me over to like break into a potion shop on the other side of town and steal some diamonds, but like if I get caught, the guards are gonna come rushing in, and you know it's gonna turn into a whole fight. I think he ended up killing her to try to do this. But yeah, I very distinctly remember him like describing, like he was playing this as he was talking to me. I remember him like describing the mission he was doing as he played it, and it's what got me like interested in. Have there always been 2 diamonds right here? Wait, really? I don't remember there being 2 diamonds right there. Because, like, I know where some diamonds are here, but... Because there's some diamonds right here. This is the diamonds I've been stealing. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, see? 3 diamonds. Boom. And out we go. Yeah, I remember him like describing this, and he was like looting the shop, and he was rummaging around. Maybe this is why he killed her. Maybe he found these 2 right here, and he couldn't figure out how to do it, and so he killed her to try to steal the... Huh. So this is just the, it's called the Morrowind Graphics and Sound Overhaul, or MGSO. There's a couple of different itinerations of it, like every year or so, or 2 years or so, they'll update it. I believe this is the MGSO 2020 that I'm running. I think there's an MGSO 2022 as well. And it's just like a big, I think there's like 95 different mods installed, all in one big pack. That overhaul a bunch of the graphic stuff. That's the only mod I am running. So all of the like extra lighting effects and textures and the increased view distance and everything, the extra NPCs walking around, like there's some NPCs fishing on the river and stuff like that. All of that is all just from that one mod. And it was like, there's it has its own install program, like its own little executable file that will walk you through each of the options, and you can pick the options you want and set it all up, and away you go. The only thing I know about it that can be a turn-off for some people is, if I'm not mistaken, this does not work with Open Morrowind, which I know a lot of people like to use these days. I still prefer using like actual Morrowind because there's just wider mod compatibility for it. Open Morrowind has some fun stuff with like built-in increased view distance and stuff like that, which is nice, but MGSO does all that too. So I've just been using regular Morrowind with MGSO, and yeah, this is what you get, which I'm pretty happy with. 1 diamond, yes, here you go. Exclusive invisibility, thank you. Habasi will take care of everything. Habasi cannot pay you until Habasi's friend pays Habasi, but Habasi has this potion to give you. Sure, thank you, Habasi. Much appreciated. I'm now the wet ear. Can you give me any more jobs? The key to... Oh, this is a pain. This is actually a really tough mission. Wants the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs manors are rarely locked, but Habasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Andre Nerano. Habasi thinks Nerano's servants, Silvar Trondel, has a key. Tom is in the middle of the street. Spends all his time at the council club. I honestly don't know if there's an easy way to do this one.
How may I help you?
What's the...
Also, is there a separate pickpocket skill in this game, or is it just part of sneak? Yeah, I seem to recall pickpocketing being like virtually impossible in this game. Like it was a real pain. I wonder. Yeah, part of sneak. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a nightmare trying to get pickpocketing to work in this. I basically, so as FYI, I basically can't see right now, but I just know the map well. Like my gammas, so I have my monitors at the very like dim color saturation, and so it's very, very dark right now. Danvi, oh my gosh, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope your holidays have treated you well and everything's good. I know you had like some internet outages the week of the holidays, which sounded like that would just absolutely suck. But hopefully that's all worked its way out. Oh no, they added extra NPCs, which is gonna make this even harder. Okay, hold up. What if I just I feel like he might see me. Helen to Genshin, enjoy. Hope you're having a fun time. I think they might see me. Okay, new plan. Is there a way to just get him to give you the key? Like if I just go down to here and I was like, there's so many options. Oh my god. Andre Narano. I work for him. What else do you want to know? That's where I work. Can I just like... Hi, friend. I am your best friend now. Will you just like give me the key? For a small consideration, I might tell you a bit more. Okay. Have a small consideration. You want the key, just don't tell Andre Narano I did this, not that he doesn't deserve it with what... Okay. We're gonna reload the quick save real quick. Okay. So we can just bribe him. Alright. New plan.
Traveler.
Here's what we're gonna do. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Oh, please be my friend. Please. Are we friends yet? Are we friends yet? I don't think we're friends yet. I don't think he likes me. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow, Tongue okay. Okay, we're fine. Persuasion. I'm beginning to get the impression that I'm not very good at this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just reload the quick. I'll stop trying to compliment him. Apparently I'm terrible at that.
My time is precious.
Greetings,
so
sir.
make it quick.
How about 100 gold? Do you wanna tell me about Narano Manor now? Not now? Do you want to tell me about it? Huh? Nope. How about 200 shiny gold? No? Okay. How about three? There we go. Took him a second. He didn't like the gold for a minute there. He got distracted. Yes. Okay. There we go. So now he's happy with that. How about 10 bucks? 20 bucks? 30 bucks? 40 bucks? 50 bucks? 60 bucks? 70 bucks? Nope. I think I may have fucked that up. All right, we're gonna reload again. We're gonna try this again. I am getting this key for the lowest price I can. I will settle for paying like 400 gold. So we're gonna give him 3 bribes of 100 gold,
Outlander,
right?
Or go away.
So we'd be like, hey, buddy, you want 100 bucks, right? You want 200 bucks? Oh, I actually got really good luck there. Let's see. Is 74 enough? 200 bucks? Want 300 bucks? Hey, there we go. 300 bucks. All right, thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Tell your friends about this place.
You are a bunch. Okay, this place. We're gonna talk to these guys real quick. Public into the council club here in Balmoral. We rent beds. Yeah. Tell me about this place. What's the come on tongue? We're a society of businessmen. We're Dunmer. We're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind, and we're tired of trying to explain this over and over again to ignorant outlanders. This is. They're just racists. This is just a club of Morrowind like Dunmer supremacists. I don't. And the worst part is, I'm a Dunmer. Like, I'm a dark elf. I'm one of you. But like, no, they're not happy with that because I wasn't born in Morrowind. This guy's a real bastard. We'll get to him later, but yeah, they're just the worst. I look forward to killing them. Anyways, I got the key to Nerano. Oh, actually, hold up. As long as I've got the key to Nerano Manor, I don't suppose,
Head on.
I can't help but notice that Habasi never said anything about me not using the key to Nerano Manor. We could go take a poke around real quick. Which one of these is Nerano Manor? Is that you? That's Lalo.
Sarah.
Oh god, is there a door here somewhere? There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's it, Nerano Manor. That's the one. Are you cool with me? A visitor and an outlander too. What brings you to Nerano Manor? Outlander is anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. Most Dunmer think anyone who wasn't a native-born Dunmer is an outlander. Dunmer with Western words and ways are also immediately identified as outlanders. We're very sensitive to accents, clothes, and manners. Outlanders are foreigners, and Morrowind doesn't like foreigners. Not bad here in Hlalu territory, but the rest of Ardenfell, folks are very cool to outlanders. Be patient and pleasant. You'll do all right. We're racist, but it's okay.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I love them. They're just the worst. Anyways, now that I'm here, I don't suppose you have any... Okay, I'm looking for all of the chapters of a specific book. Because I kind of want to do... I want to read through the book. It's a really good book at some point. That means I need to find all the bits. We'll just see if we can pop this open real quick. A Dance in the Fire is the name of it. If we see any more of that... Ooh. Security level up. That's good. I'll take that. And just a bunch of ingredients. I've robbed his pantry. Balmora, lock level 60. That's a little tougher. Lock level 25. Hey, key to Nerano Manor. Just, don't mind me. We're just, hello? What have we got up here? Ooh. Expensive, fancy clothes. Yeah, I'll take an extravagant shirt, I think. Ooh, but there's a couple of... Okay, we have options. I'm going to take all 3 of the extravagant shirts, right? And we're going to see which one I like the best. Oh, and an extravagant robe. Oh, these are... Fucking... We gotta look fancy, don't we? Gotta look fancy. Alright. No, I don't really want any pitchers or goblets. Maybe anything in the baskets that I want? This man is keeping a basket in his basket. And 1 gold coin. What a weird guy. Alright. Lock too complex. Alright, we'll come back to you. Nope. Oh, this is the good stuff. He's keeping the good brandy up here. Alright. Sweet. Chest of drawers. can I wear I can wear a belt, right? Yeah, screw it, we'll wear a belt. Ooh, and another type of robe. And several types of pants. Do I have this shirt? I don't. Okay, we're gonna have to have a little bit of a fashion review in a minute and decide what I'm wearing, right? And I don't think I can get into this one, right? That's probably not happening. I don't think I have the skills for this. We'll give it a shot real quick, but oh. I'll burn an entire lockpick on this. I don't care. Nope, no dice. All right, we tried. I don't think there's anything else to see here. Here's the plan. Thank you, sir. I hope you like that change of clothes. Bye. Don't worry about all the sounds of doors opening and closing you heard either. It was nothing. Also, I should probably heal myself. I took some damage at some point, and I keep forgetting that you don't, like, automatically restore health in this game. It's kind of weird to me, because you can see a progression of this between the different games, that, like, in Morrowind, the only thing that restored on its own was your fatigue. And then you go, like magic doesn't restore on its own. Then when you go into Oblivion, they went, okay, fatigue and magic will restore on their own, but health doesn't restore on its own. You've got to use spells for that, or potions. And you get to Skyrim, and there's like, nope, everything. It all restores on its own all the time. Thankfully, it doesn't go backwards. Like, it's not like when you get to, like, if you go play Daggerfall, which I highly recommend. Daggerfall is really cool.
Interesting.
But if you go play Daggerfall, it's not like fatigue doesn't restore. And if you go play Arena, it's not like it's, like, actively kills you while you're playing it or anything. Nerano Manor. Yes, I have the key. There you go. 500 bucks. I got my money back. All right, advancement. Blackwater Park, the footpad. Razid, a no-good friend of Hibasi, stole Dwemer artifacts from the guild. Go to Fat Legs Drop-Off in Hlaod. If Razid won't give you the Dwemer artifacts, find them and return them to Hibasi. You must bring Hibasi a dwarven goblet, a dwarven bowl, and a Dwemer tube. Backwater town of fishermen southeast of Balmora. You can follow an old trail down the river Odai to get there. Alright.
Hail?
You can also just climb straight over the mountain, which is probably what we're going to do, but real quick, I want to see if we can get some daylight here. Some daylight here. Alright, listen up, weather. That'll do. Alright. Let's see if I can find some nice, bright daylight to stand in. Yeah, over there is looking good. Because we need to take a look at my outfits, right? Like, this is what we're working with right now, alright? Let's take the armor all off, right? This is fine. Don't mind me just stripping down in the middle of town. We're putting on a show here, people. Alright, so this is what we got. It's not great. It's basically burlap. Now, option for shirts. We gotta look at shirts first. I've got really fancy puffy shirt, kind of blue with some kind of tan stripes. Did that person just fall into the river? Oh god, they're dead. Rip. We've got option 2. Where's my other ones? That's a robe. That's a robe. That's a robe. What's this one? We've got... Okay. Interesting. Why are you smelling me, sir? Please don't do that. This makes me very, very uncomfortable. We've got... this one. Ooh, this is fancy looking. Alright. And then we've got this one. Wait, that's the one I already wore. Mod that adds Fable in more. What does that even mean? I love Fable, but I don't even know what that means. Ooh, this is kind of cool too. Okay. Yeah, I know what Fable. What do you mean it adds Fable? Like the whole Fable, the whole game, or like what? Oh, look at these pants. Very yellow. Oh, it's got some fancy kind of gold. Okay, what shirt goes with this best? Is it this one? It's totally this one, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's totally this one. Okay, we're doing this. I might have to look for that mod. I love Fable. Fable's fantastic. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking we're going with here for the outfit, right? And then we put our clothes on over this. And now we're going to look like a horrible bug man, but we'll know that underneath being a horrible bug man, we're the most styling person in town. Which makes it all worth it. And we can still weirdly see like large... Oh god, those actually kind of clip pretty badly. Oh god, maybe I need to switch the pants. Do we go for the other pants? I mean, this armor just kind of leaves so much of my leg hanging out. I need to find some darker pants. Maybe we go by a clothing store and find some darker pants. That might be the idea. The other option we have here... Yeah, I know, you're jealous. It's fine. The other option we have here is we can just cover the whole thing up. Because you can just wear a robe over the top of your armor, and that's fine.
Wealth beyond measure.
So, like, we've got this robe here. We've got a slightly slimmer purple robe. This lets my... Were the shoulders going through on the other robe? They were. They just blended in. Oh man, they blended actually really well on this robe. Okay. Point in favor of the bright gold robe. Oh, we got this. This is kind of cool looking too. Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. What else do we got here? Bright red. That's a little much. I don't know about that one. I'm thinking it's going to be this. Yeah, I think we go with this. No reason we can't look stylish.
Haven't I?
And then we'll just get a shield going with that too. Yeah, fantastic. I want a mod that lets me hide my helmet. I'm too used to playing like MMOs. I need a transmog mod. Okay, there's got to be like a clothing store around here, right? Are you a clothing store? That's an outfitter. What's this? That's still an outfitter. Is there a clothing store in this town? I actually don't remember. There's a bookstore. Is that a clothing store? That might be a clothing store. Oh no, that's the 7 plates or something like that. 8 plates. I was off by 1 plate. Is there a clother up by Neclara, the alchemist? Oh, I'm liking the look of that sign. That's looking promising. What are you? Fine clothier. All right. What have you got for me? Is this Macy's, ma'am? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We sell the rest of this stuff. You can have the burlap. Wait, did I just put the burlap on? No, we're selling the burlap. Okay. Pants, robe. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. You can take all of that, and I think you can afford to give me 200 gold for it. I think you can do that. Alright, cool. Is there anything else we want to take a look at? I said I needed some darker pants, right? We've got these expensive pants here that are kind of dark. You want to take a look at those? take a look at those. Are there any other robes I want to take a look at, maybe? There's this weird... This is a weird-looking extravagant shirt. I don't know. Combine the Morrowind game with Fable. Wait. What? Like the other way around? That'd be weird. Okay. $15. Bam, alright.
Yes, sir?
I'm a master. Alright, we're gonna take the robe off temporarily and check if these... Oh yeah, that's much better. That is a significant improvement. I could probably do actually with some brown pants if you have them. Not really. We're lacking in the pants variety here. Well, it'll do. Wait, no, cancel. You take that. Give me $25 for it. Boom. Alright. Put my robe back on. Away we go. Perfect. And then we'll just head on down. Did I have anything else? Okay, we needed to go to... Where the hell was I going? Got a little distracted here. Fighters Guild. Let's go check out that thieves, these Telvanni agents that are definitely not the Thieves Guild. I think it said it was what up in what the hell's the name of this place? I don't even remember the name of this town. It's the next town north. Starts with a C. Caldera. That's it. Wow. I've played this a ton with this graphics pack, and it still just blows my mind. Every time I look around and see like how detailed this all is, like, Morrowind is not supposed to look this good. And it always just, like, it blows. It makes me feel like I'm playing, like, Morrowind but modded into Oblivion, which exists. More Oblivion, I think it's called. Gavatch. Caldera, now dawns a new era. Okay, hold up. I see something on the road ahead of me that is mildly concerning. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Down we go. Nicktown meat. Don't need it. Look at these guys. These are cool too. There's so many cool... This game had the best enemy variety, I think, of like the modern... I call this modern. This game is 20 years old at this point. This had the best enemy variety of the, like, dedicated 3D Elder Scrolls games. Like, there's so many different cool types of Daedra and all the weird bug monsters and, like... You know, it's not just, like, a wolf and a bear and, you know, like, regular animals that you see in real life. Like, most of what you're fighting is bizarro world nonsense. Like, this is almost like a sci-fi game. Like, half the time it feels like you're living on, like, an alien planet. Which is great. Yeah, the problem is that Skyrim's celebrating its 10-year anniversary, and they're releasing, like, new content for it, and re-releases and remasters and, you know, porting it to every console known to man. Morrowind is over here and being like, I got released on one console once. Please someone save me. Thankfully, the modders are taking care of that quite fine. Like, this is great. I don't need Bethesda to take care of my game. The modding community is doing it for me. Yeah, for real. I don't know what Bethesda's doing. Or Fallout 3. Where's my Fallout 3 remaster? Drives me nuts. Oh, hello. Okay, we're good. One lit. And a lit hide. Brother, it's lit. No, okay, we're cool. Be good. These things are so weird. Like, these guys in the Guar, where there's like the... Like, they're just little two-legged weird monsters. Man, cool. I don't remember who did all the sketches, like the monster design sketches and stuff for this, but like, really neat. All the like enemy design and like the critters and stuff, just very cool looking. Okay, we've made it to town. What is this? Shank's Shovel. I'm assuming that's like a bar. Nettlehouse houses. Todd Howard uncracked the monsters. I believe it. Gorak Manor. Oh, there's a cool thing in here. Hello, gentlemen. You have anything for me? No, it's fine. Okay.
Fight well.
What do you say about the Caldera Ebony Mine? Southwest of the village, there's an office, bunkhouse, and guard tower over near the mine entrance. If you're taking a look while you're there, okay, we want to go talk to the office. I want to go poke around a little bit. But if we go upstairs here in Gorak Manor, it's Creeper. I'm creeping. And you can barter with him, and he's got a bunch of different booze, including weird, like, ancient Dagoth brandy. I don't even know where you get that. I don't know, that might only be available from him as far as I know. He sells skooma, he sells a short sword. Oh, actually, speaking of... He's got 5,000 gold, and he sells at, like, full value. Like, that's 100? I'm getting 100 for that. So, like, yeah, we definitely wanna use this guy. Do you buy diamonds? You don't buy diamonds. Do you buy Hackolo leaves? No, okay. I tried. You buy books. He's not into reading. But we can just get full value for our items from him. At least the items he'll buy, which is nice. Interesting bit. In... I believe it's Oblivion. If you do the Clavicus Vial quest and listen to Barbas's dialogue, he mentions that he was once a scamp trading with orcs in a manor. So, like, this is Barbas. Like, he's just hanging out here as a scamp, chilling with a bunch of orcs. Also, are you not wearing pants? Why are you not wearing pants? What a weird house. Okay, so like you're not wearing a shirt, she's not wearing pants. I feel like the two of you need to like sort this out. I'll be back. Oh, you're not, man, we got like everybody in here is like half dressed. I should have saved those clothes. I could have given them clothes. I had piles of it. Oh well. Fine. A trader. This is used for something. I don't remember what this is for. I see the name, I remember. El Musa de Morel. Nope, don't remember you. Is it the other side? Nope, hold this mod. Don't remember you. This is used for something. I don't remember what. I know at some point or another you come down here for a mission. Mashek Grabat. Lots of orcs here. Serene, Leorain, Kiel, Ranur. Okay, yeah. Where's the mine? The mine should be pretty close to here, right? Caldera Mining Company. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We'll just follow this way. I'm actually amazed we haven't seen any cliff racers yet. I feel like I'm doing Morrowind a disservice. Like, that's half the Morrowind experience is getting attacked by cliff racers. Oh, speaking of the Morrowind experience, I think I see one of the Morrowind tropes up ahead here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna top up my health real quick. Good. You there, sir. Oh, is this the one I'm thinking of? Let me see.
May the
Lormar
wind be on your
Winesot.
back.
Hail and well met. As you can plainly see, I require some assistance if you'd be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who robbed me blind and left me for dead. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly, and well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even my worn-out clothes, but most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. I'm a little busy. I took you for a coward the moment I saw you. Stand aside then and make way for any real warriors who might be walking this path. Yeah, we'll deal with you in a minute. I don't remember where she is. She's around here somewhere. We can go get some more info on this. Get her side of the story on this one in a minute here. There might be a little more to that than he's letting on. What is this? Armok Mining Company. I don't remember where her camp is. It's not terribly far from there. Everything in Morrowind is a lot closer together than you'd expect it to be. Alright. If we head up here... They mentioned some offices. Can I find the offices? I want to go take a peek in the offices real quick and see, like, if they have any info on what's going on here. Like, these supposed Telvanni agents. Are you one of the supposed Telvanni agents? Are we gonna have a problem with each other? What if I just save real quick? I don't think we've been introduced. How can I help you? Thieves Guild. Any jobs or leads? Telvanni agents.
Will die,
Pity you got mixed up in this footpad. We can't just let you walk away. Nothing personally to understand, just business.
This is going to be fun.
Okay. I was gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that they were actually Thieves Guild members, and I didn't need to kill them, but guess not. What's this? Tower shield, armor rating 14. It's exactly the same as what I've got. It's just a lot heavier, so I think no. I'll take the bargain restore health, I guess, and the standard fire shield. There's nothing else we can sell at the Creeper. Anyways, as long as we're here, let's go take a peek over at these offices and see if they have any info. Maybe they'll tell me more about what's going on. I can't think of the last time I came over here. Mining office. What's this? Hello? Splenius Vibato. Caldera Ebony Mine, yes. Do you have anything to say? You really, you have nothing to say about the thieves. Really?
I'm listening.
You have a ledger.
Go ahead.
How's your ledger looking? Caldera Mining Company? Cool. You have anything to say about the thieves or Telvanni agents? No? You mind me, like, reading your ledger? This book shows the how many... Okay, I don't see anything suspicious. Okay?
How interesting. A tourist.
How are these guys... Oh my god. How are the High Elves still, like... Oh, a tourist. Like, everyone here, all the Dunmer here, are racist to you. How are you also going to be racist to everyone? Where do you get off, sir? Alright, whatever. Nothing here? Alright, we're cool. I'm assuming this is just like barracks or something down here? Or like living quarters? Actually, I don't know if I've ever been over here. The bunkhouse. Hello? Caldera Ledger. I don't see anything suspicious. Okay, well if I ever need to steal a copy of the Caldera Ledger, get the one in the bunkhouse. Or we're not going to get this lock. There we go. It's closed. Oh. I probably could have seen that come. Oh, wait, there's a lower floor. Down to the mining bunkhouse. Okay, cool. Is there anybody? No, there's nobody home. I'll just be having a rifle through if you don't mind. Cool. Oh, what's this? Note to mages. Please be judicious in your use of fire spells while guarding slaves deep in the mine. Often flammable gases are present, and as last week's incident indicates, even a small flame can spark a huge explosion. We don't know if Cassina will ever get that patch of fur back. Slenius. Oh, great. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Slave Shack 1. God.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Oh. Note to slaves. Damage to company property will not be tolerated. If any further scratch marks are found on the bedpost, all miners will be given double shifts for the rest of the month. No talking after sundown. No talking during feedings. Oh, that's fantastic. No talking before sunrise. Oh, God. I need the key. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're making this happen. Where do I get the key? Oh, I see it. There it is. Where do we get the key? If I were a copy of the key to this mine, I would probably be somewhere in the offices, right? That makes sense. Or like on one of the people. And or on a guard. But I don't see... Oh, a little bastard. I see you. Get over here. Ah. Fucking scourge. Alright. Be gone. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't mind me. I am
I'm listening.
just here to look around. They probably wouldn't keep it in a wicker basket. Is there like a desk or anything around here? No. Alright, 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 we're good. Who's in charge around here? That might be a good start. Do you have any keys sitting around here? No, okay. Idea. What if we saved and then I jumped on the... Okay. I just took a look. He didn't have a key. I don't know if looking is a crime in this game or not. They sometimes change their minds on that in the Elder Scrolls games.
What is this about?
It's about nothing. Don't... You're gonna come look over here. Do you have a key? No. Do you have a key? No. Where the hell does one get a key? Okay, hold up. Let's go check the mines. Maybe there's like guards in the mines? I don't think the Fighters Guild said anything about not killing any of the employees here. Because yeah, new mission. We're freeing all the slaves in this mine. Not mind. Different thing. Alright, Caldera Mine. What do we got down here? Who are you? Okay, we've got a Caldera Ledger. I suppose there's like a key on the table here anywhere. key in one of these? Are you just a okay, you're just a regular Hlalu guard, but...
That is quite enough, thief.
Whoa! 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 I was just looking. I was just looking. We'll just pay the 25 gold. It's fine. I was just taking a peek. Did he take my shirt? He took my shirt. And yeah, he took my shirt and my robe. God damn it. Alright, I'm not having that stand. That won't stand. Okay. I'm not losing my robe for looking in his inventory. Now we know it's a crime to look in people's inventories. I probably shouldn't look in the inventory. I mean, I was very lucky up here. Good lord. I probably shouldn't look in the inventory of the guard. He didn't have a key, though, as far as I know. I don't remember. Can you, like, fail to see items that are in their inventory in this one? Ooh. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe I have to murder the guard. It might be the only way. Okay, we're gonna look around this mine real quick. Oh, there's a bunch of them down here. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Who are you?
Wealth beyond measure.
What is this? Ebony. Oh, there's a bunch of ebony. Ebony's really valuable too. I think it's very heavy though. Yeah, it's very heavy. Okay. Save. Do you have a key?
Wealth beyond measure.
I mean, your name sounds like an Ashlander, which makes me think you're probably a worker here. Yeah. Alright. That's not helpful. How about
What
you?
is it, Sarah?
No, you're totally a worker here with a name like that.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Would you mind wandering away, Miss Khajiit? I wanted to try to pickpocket this guy to see if he has a key on him. He's not gonna have a key on him. Okay, we're just gonna try something. We're just testing it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's fine. It's not fine. I'm going to lose this fight. Yeah, okay. We're not winning that. Got it. Huh. Don't know where the key would be.
You may speak. You may speak.
Unless it's on the guards and I have to kill them in order to get it, which I don't think I can. I may not be able to get the key.
Haven't I heard of you?
There's gotta be a key around here somewhere, right?
Ours to listen.
Another guard here. We've got... Who are you? No, just more workers.
Your turn to talk. Ours to listen.
How do I get you out of here? I need a key of some kind. I have no idea where it would be. Oh well. I'm gonna look this up when I get done today. 'Cause I want to know where the hell the key to this is. There's gotta be a way to get the key. That's because that's a lot of them down there. What if I just, can I... I'm supposed to be kind enough to let me just, hop my way up here? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll go the long way around. Eh. Well, at least we can do the job we came here to do. Because we weren't here to do that. We were here to deal with these, Thieves Guild Telvanni agents, whatever the hell they are. The guild's telling me they're Telvanni agents. These guys are clearly just Thieves Guild, but whatever. We can deal with them. Ashen Namu. Really, this isn't part of the Caldera Mine? This is like a separate thing? Alright. Whatever you say. Oh. That's a lot of you. I didn't think they were all going to be in one spot together. I don't suppose I could, like, pull one of you without pulling the other two? Perchance? I mean, you all are kind of like touching. Oh. Okay, wait. I got one of you. No, I got all of you. Okay, it's fine.
This is the end of you, Swick! It's the end of you, Swick! Oh.
Someone has an enchanted sword, and it really hurts. Boom. Alright, we're good. Murder was the answer. Cheap fortify health. No, I don't need any of that. Yeah, this thing here, that was, no, it's not that bad, actually. Well, it's actually not terrible. I do need a sword for dealing with ghosts, too, so maybe we bring that. Take all the potions. There's another body here. Yeah, you. Scroll of Summon Skeleton. Yeah, maybe you should have tried that. Alright. What do we got down here? Got a hammock. I've got a crate with a bunch of nonsense in it. I don't suppose you guys have the key. Like, you have been harassing the mine. It says you were freeing some of the slaves, which, again, doesn't make any sense if this is supposed to be Telvanni, but... Oh no, I dropped it. Where did I drop it? Oh no, it's gone forever. Oh well. Ah, rip. Good old Morrowind, you set something down and it is gone. It's cool because you can place items like literally anywhere, so you can like really lay out your house and stuff when you get a house, but once it gone, it gone. Unless we get lucky enough to find another lockpick in here, which is possible. Bit unlikely though. I was kind of actually hoping that these guys were going to have lockpicks on them, seeing as they said they were part of the Thieves Guild. $175 value potion. That's not terrible. Alright, well. I think there's another thing at the back here. Yeah, there's like a little watery bit. Fish in it. I probably should, like, heal up, huh? Oh. Oh no. I'm being nibbled to death. Oh, hey! I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. That's fantastic news. Level 2. I got a hammock right here. Oh my god, we actually get to see the level up system, which I'm not worrying about min-maxing or optimizing. So the way this system worked, for anybody who's never seen this, because this is cool, I wish they'd bring this back. when you pick your skills, you pick your 5 major, 5 minor. Oblivion changed it to just 7 total, but they have a very similar leveling system. At the time that any 10 of those skills have increased, or you've increased one skill 10 times or whatever, skills that you've picked have leveled up 10 times. You gain a level, and then it looks at skills that are governed by strength and intelligence and agility and speed and endurance and whatever, and it says, okay, you've leveled up. If you level up 1 skill or 2 skills that were governed by intelligence, you'll get a ×2 intelligence multiplier. I got these 3 little marks to pick. I can put one here, and it would bring my intelligence to 42 because I have a ×2. I can put it here for a 31. I've leveled up a bunch of skills that were governed by strength, so I get a ×3 multiplier. Bam. Ready for all my mods to download 8K textures. Good lord. That ought to look real pretty. Personality. Will give me some of that. That's terrible, but whatever. And agility. Will give me some of that. Yeah, as you level up your skills governed by strength, or your skills governed by agility or personality or whatever, you get bonus points in that level that you then get to spend. If you want to be really efficient with this, you should be making sure that you get the maximum, which is if you've leveled up, I believe it's 10, it's like 10 ranks of a skill governed by an ability, you get a ×5 modifier. That's the best you can get. You ideally want to be getting 2 ×5 modifiers each level, because then you can put a ×5 and a ×5 and put a point into luck, which affects everything. Actually, you know what? That's a better option right there. Go with that. If you really want to min-max your build and make sure you're being as efficient as possible, you can plan out your leveling, and I'm only going to use these abilities at this time to make sure that I only level up skills that are affected by that. I am not that efficient with this. It's fine. You're not going to have to worry that much. You can always fortify skills using magic and stuff if you're falling behind. It ain't that serious. A trapped chest underwater. How bad is this? Ooh. One sec. No, luck affects everything. Luck has a very minor effect on basically every action you take. Your chance to hit, your chance to lockpick, your damage rolls, your speechcraft checks, your lockpicking, everything you do is very minorly impacted by luck. It does affect loot too, I believe. Yeah, having luck is just good. It doesn't raise any skills. Normally, if you put a point into strength, it will affect the governed skill will be affected as well. Or not raise, but like it'll directly impact that skill. And because there are no skills governed by luck, you can't ever get a multiplier. Like you get that ×3 ×4 multiplier or whatever. You never get a multiplier to luck because there are no skills affected by it. But yeah, you can even see affects every action you do in a small way. It's just handy to have. If you don't gain 60 levels and put points into it all 60 times there, you're just not getting maxed. Morrowind, it's less likely that you are going to see a max luck build because you're just not going to get enough points to put into it. Oblivion, because you can pick, I think Sign of the Thief gives you +10 to luck, so you can start out with like 50 or 60 luck depending on your character, like just right off the bat. It's much more common to see, and you can tag luck as a yeah. Sign of the Thief is ridiculous in Oblivion. If you're playing Oblivion, always pick Sign of the Thief. It's honestly like broken. It's so good. But yeah. Okay, I want it to be daytime. Make it daytime, please. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Hello. Okay. Well, we were attacked by an assassin. Okay, so this is... This is part of one of the expansions for this game, the Tribunal expansion. This is the kickoff for it. It's a little obnoxious, and it honestly kind of breaks the game's economy slightly, because there's a chance, literally from level 1, on the PC version, that every time you sleep, you have a chance of being attacked by one of these guys. And they have Dark Brotherhood armor, which is quite good. For example, this Dark Brotherhood helm, it is armor rating 36. My helmet is armor rating 12.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, how's it going? Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this armor. Just get a full set of this. It's basically tripling my armor rating. Boom. So yeah, that's pretty good there. And yeah, we get a little silver blade actually. Maybe I keep this too. All right. We'll leave the naked body there as a warning to any other assassins. It's a little obnoxious because A, these assassins are not like insignificantly powerful. They can actually like mess you up pretty badly because it's entirely possible. Oh, God damn it. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't see a damn thing right now. Let's take all of this. Look at the value on this too. 500, 1,000, 600, 200. This stuff weighs like 1 or 2 pounds a piece. I'll take another silver dagger. Sure, why not? I just wanted it to be bright enough out that I could see game, but no, instead you're just gonna hurl assassins at me. Yeah. And this tends to happen like, I don't know, 50% of the time you sleep or so. And if you're like really badly wounded and trying to sleep so that you can, heal up, and you instead get attacked by an assassin, that could be bad. And they can spawn in with like enchanted blades, including like paralysis enchantments on their blades, which is terrifying. So yeah, they can be quite dangerous. On the console version of the game, there is a hard-coded thing that they will not spawn in until you're level 10 or 15. Like, it doesn't activate them until that point. So you don't have, like, a level 1 or 2 character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you get attacked in the middle of town, the guards don't even react. They do nothing. But yeah, in the PC version, for whatever reason, there's no level limit, so they just attack you right off the bat. Now that they've attacked me, I have this quest here. An attempt was made in my life as I tried to rest. I don't know who wishes me dead. I should probably report the attack to a guard. If we run into town here and look for a guard, this guy here will do just fine. Sir?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles Mattias and Ebonheart about this matter. Scum all of them. If they're after you, friend, you better find yourself some help, or write a will, or both. We talked about Apelles Mattias. He recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. So, there it is basically like, that sounds bad, but not my problem. Ebonheart is all the way down here. If you walk all the way down there and talk to the guy and say, hey, you're under attack by the Dark Brotherhood, he's going to be like, oh, well, I don't know about any Dark Brotherhood on here, but we do have them on the mainland, and he'll send you off on your way to the first expansion. The first expansion, we're going to start attacking you at level 10 or 15 or whatever it is. That's optimistic. The first expansion, you're probably going to want to be like level 20 before you go deal with that. Maybe level 30. Like, it's not an easy place to hang out. It's very cool. You get to see a lot of neat stuff in it, but there's some dangerous enemies living around there. And a lot of really cool loot and gear and lore stuff. If you like the Tribunal, I mean the expansion was called Tribunal. If you like Tribunal, it's pretty fantastic. Morrowind in general, you want to be level 99, fair. I mean, like, I will say, like, they really were not fucking around with the difficulty in this game at times. Like, when you get up to, like, Solstheim and start fighting some of the crazy enemies out there, good lord. Some of the, like, high-end werewolves out there are just brutal. Like, the Dark Souls of Elder Scrolls games. Good lord. Wait, what is this? Pelagiad. There's a road to Pelagiad here? Elmora. Moonmoth. Where does this go? I don't know where this road goes. Got like 2,000 hours in Morrowind. I don't think I've ever seen this road before. Hello? Where do you go? Oh, does this just connect to the backside of the Foyada behind Moonmoth? That's possible. This might just be a walkway into the Foyada behind Moonmoth. That's looking likely. We're gonna take it. We're gonna find out. Because, like, you can't... The Foyada would cut this in half from Pelagiad. You shouldn't be able to get there without having to walk through the Foyada. Right? Oh. We've got another sign here. Molag Mar. This way. Okay. Molag Mar is like... I guess that would kind of lead that way. That's a walk, though. You're going to be going for a while before you get to there. What is this down here? Okay. That. Balmora. Well, that's it. Oh! Oh, this is this road. Okay, I know where this is. Yeah, okay, so that's Moonmoth there. This just connects... Surprised they called that a road to Pelagiad. I mean, it's a road to Balmora, and then you can go to Pelagiad from there. Alright, sure, whatever. That's fine. I guess a road to Moonmoth would be, like, the most accurate way. We're just gonna climb over the hill real quick. It's fine. And then, yeah, we'll go sell this Dark Brotherhood armor I've got for, like, $3,000, and I'll be set forever. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, for difficulty settings, too. Let's just take a look at that. Where's the difficulty settings? There's your difficulty. It's a slider from easy to hard. Don't play Morrowind on hard. It's just not fun. All it does is it gives all the enemies way more hit points. So you just have to spend like 6 times as long killing them, and that's just not fun. Like,
Outlander.
Like nobody's playing Morrowind for the challenge. That's not the point. The point is to get ridiculously stupidly overpowered and then nuke everything from orbit.
From where do
Alright,
you hail?
Beldor. Friend. I have many thing to sell you. So one set of Dark Brotherhood armor is going to sell for all of the gold this guy has. Boom. We'll move on to the next shop. You there, Mr. Weapons Dealer in the Razor Hole, which... Eeh.
What's your
Thorek.
story?
What do you got for me, buddy? Do you buy armor? Hopefully. You do. Alright, cool. I will sell you all of that old Titan armor I had. I'll sell you... you don't buy the ring? Alright, that's fine. And one of these silver daggers. For 75. Screw it, I'll be nice today. You get 75 gold for that. Can I repair my gear here too? Yeah, we'll repair my gear. Bam. Alright, let's go. We'll swing by Revere. And I'll see if I can sell off the ring and the rest of the junk I got. Oh yeah, that's actually why we're here. We took care of the Telvanni agents for you. I don't remember where I go after this.
Now
Is she gonna send me to Vivek?
Hold their own. How are you?
All four. That'll make some people in the mining company happy. Caldera pays well. Yeah, what do you got for orders? I need someone to return a code book. Oh, this is an awkward one. Oh, how do you do this? Codebook our client wants is in the hands of Sotilde at the south wall. Yeah. I take full responsibility and listen. I'm guild steward. When I say jump, you say how high. Keep that in mind. We won't have any problems. Yeah, I remember this. She just wants you to go get a code book from someone in the Thieves Guild. The lady in the Thieves Guild is not interested in giving you the code books. Your options are to either steal it off of her, which is extremely difficult because she's a member of the Thieves Guild and has a fairly high sneak stat, which is how you counter that.
Wish to speak?
Or kill her. And that gets you kicked out of the Thieves Guild. So that's a pain in the ass. I think there's a way to bribe her into doing it or something. Don't even remember. Or, no, she just makes, I think she just tells you have to pick which side you're on. You can, I believe, just leave this mission incomplete and just go on to other Fighters Guild halls and carry on with the Fighters Guild that way. But yeah, if you can lock yourself out of the Thieves Guild by doing this one. It's a real pain in the ass. You there. I will sell you this ring. And do the types of arrows you use actually matter in this game? I don't know. Frost shield, get rid of that. I don't like fortify health. I don't like fortify luck. We'll keep the restore. Keep the restore strength. Oh my god. Restore strength can save your life. Fortify speed, I don't care. Got some diamonds? Got some diamonds and an emerald? Yeah. You can have all these plants too. Arrows do a lot more damage if your bow is strong too. Interesting. I didn't see a damage stat listed here. Like iron arrow versus chitin arrow. It says weight 1, value 1, and weight 1, value 1. So I didn't know if there was actually a difference or not there. Fair enough. Oh wait, I don't actually want to give you all that much. All right, cool. We've maxed out this shop. Boom. I've got 6,000 gold at level 2. And a full set of, I think, the second or third best light armor in the game. I think we're doing fine. Also, man, this helmet looks very weird with a robe on. Maybe we take the robe off for a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little better. But yeah, I think I'm going to call this apart for now. I might actually do some more streams of Morrowind. I really do enjoy this game. For anybody who's new, because we had a couple of people that joined today, thank you both for coming in and chatting, and anybody else that hasn't been chatting but has been watching, much appreciated. I usually stream around this time of night, and lately I've been doing a series playthrough of Darksiders. I took a bit of a week off for the holidays there.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Yes, Zan was here for a big lurk. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing Darksiders, and I'm halfway through Darksiders 2 right now, but I wasn't really feeling Darksiders today. And Darksiders, partly because I'm imagining the holidays and stuff. People have been busy, so the streams have been a little quieter, and it was a little depressing. So I wanted to do something fun that I enjoy because it would be more interesting. So I was like, yeah, we'll do Morrowind, because I the Darksiders streams, it's been very quiet, and it's I need something that's gonna liven me up a little bit. And I don't know Darksiders, I've never played those games, so it's not, I don't know. This is something that I know a million things about and I can talk about for days. Darksiders, I know nothing about. I'm exploring it for the first time, which has been really fun. But yeah, figured for today we'd do something a little different. We've never seen Morrowind before? Good lord. Game's fantastic. Oh my god, we haven't even scratched the surface, Zan. This is probably my favorite game, like, of all time. This is just wonderful. Like, everything about this game is fantastic. Like, screw this. Okay, if you haven't seen Morrowind, one sec. There is one more thing we've got to see. Okay, fuck this. Hold up. We're taking a trip. We're taking a short stroll here. So we're going to the capital city. Because this is just some bumfuck town in the middle of a swamp. Like, this is nothing. So, if we head this way, right? You got your little taxi service here, right? The flea that they've lobotomized, and they're using as a transport service. If I just head up to you and say, "Hey, you."
Same low.
Yeah, this is basically Florida. that's there. We're gonna go to Vivek. We're gonna take a look at what a cool city looks like in Morrowind, because oh my god, this place.
Why walk?
All right, so we've made it. If we go on the map here, you can take a look. This is the river we were on. We were in Balmora. The river kind of runs through here. We walked up to Caldera. We went to this little mine here. We started the game out. We were in Seyda-Neen, and we took a Tilt Strider up to Balmora. You can head all the way down here over to this little plateau here, which is where we currently are. And if we turn to the left, we can get to Vivek. And this here, you're like, okay, we got a nice little pyramid city thing. Vivek, oh no, Vivek is New York. Which, like, first of all, holy crap, it's huge. This is just massive. And if we go around the outside edge of it, there's gonna be like, oh look, there's another one. And then there's another one over there. We're gonna kind of do a little exterior view of this real quick. I'm gonna just head on in real quick, and we'll head up a level or two just so we can get a better view. Because the view from the upper tier is pretty slick. And yeah, look, there's a few more, and there's another one over there. Can I get across from here? Oh no, there's only a bridge down on that level. Oh god damn it! Oh, we're good. There is fall damage in this game, but neat trick for anybody traversing Vivek who didn't know about this. If you just like walk off the side facing that way and walk backwards, you'll land on this slope and you won't take any fall damage. So you can avoid all the fall damage in the game pretty darn easily if you just yeah. But yeah, you've just got all these canals and these banners and every one of these things. If we like head in, what's a good one to explore? We'll just pick this one. I don't even remember which one I'm standing on. Is this Redoran? Might be Redoran. Yeah, I'm on Redoran. All right. I don't remember Redoran. If you go in on like the second floor here, Redoran Wasteworks. Every single one of these has this big interior with like little shops. Oh, apparently prison cells in this one because the Redoran are bastards. And we've got like a trader, and we've got Smith, and we've got some more stuff over there. And there's like another couple of walkways over there, and there's a lower floor with some more stuff in it, and there's a sewer, and there's underworks that connect all of this, like waterworks and stuff that are all tied together. Can I not get to the upper floor direct in this one? Some of them have a passageway up to the upper floor. Yeah, this place is great for getting lost. Where am I? I'm here, okay. Yeah, the best part is everyone is racist. We've got that one there, that's the foreign corridor, which is just massive and very racist. And then we've got like, There's an arena over there. I think this is the arena, and that's... I don't know what that is. I don't remember what these all are. There's too many. There's too many. This city is massive. I've been here for ages, and it's just huge. There's so much stuff to see here. Like, I don't know the NPC count in this city, but it's probably like over 200. It's huge. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna cut the corner there. Also, like, look at this. We got statues. So this is like St. Dellen and St. Ohm's Cathedral, like Canton. And if you look, they've actually got unique statues of the two saints they're talking about, just built onto the thing. This is so cool. And yeah, you've got the flying rock over here. Like, this thing here. Like, fucking, can I get down there? Oh, we're good. Alright. Every time I do that, I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, flying rock, right? So this... I think I might be able to get an inscription that describes it a little bit if I go talk to one of these statues. Maybe. No? No. We just got a okay, this guy here. This pointy-eared bastard. Stabbing this giant beetle thing here. So this guy is a living god. Like, he's one of this species of elves has like 3 living gods that ascended to like divine immortality and have godlike powers, and they're still alive and live among the people. Like, when you first hear about him, you're like, oh, that's cute, they have gods. No, like, he's right there. Like, he's right in here in that building. The door is locked right now, so I can't just go say hi, but like, he's just hanging out in there. And yeah, this rock was thrown at the city by a bigger, more dangerous, like, grandiose, lives in the sky as an ethereal being god, because, you know, he was pissed about like this little fake ass god setting up shop down here and getting all up in his shit. So he threw a rock at his city to try to blow it up, and he just like suspended it midair with his mind, and it just lives there now. And they turned it into a prison where they're like, their equivalent of the Spanish Inquisition takes anyone they consider a heretic trying to stop the moon. Here, Vivek stopped the moon before it crashed into Vivek. It levitates over the city and is known as the Ministry of Truth. And yeah, it's just a prison. And if you speak out against the gods, they slap you in irons and they throw you in there, and no one ever hears from you again. Screw it. You want to go break in? We can break in. I can do that. That'll be the end of the stream. We'll go get killed by God. Alright, 1 level 100 locked door. Unlock. Disarm? I don't know how you disarm traps with the console command. How bad is this gonna be? I mean, it didn't kill me. I'll heal up before we go in there. We'll heal up before we... Can I just, like... Can you just heal me? No? Alright, we're cool. We'll just drink all my potions real quick. Oh wait, you know what? Hold up. I need to do something else. Before we do that, I want to keep this save, because I think I am actually going to play some more of this. I don't want to save where I've been fucking around with stuff like that. It's fine. We'll just make a manual save, and we'll call it stream end. There we go. So I've got a manual save there, so I can go back to it if I want to. We'll just get hit in the face with this. It's not going to kill me. I already know that, so we're good. I had my quick save, so I was like, I'm not worried about dying or anything. I have my quick save. But just in case I want a quick save again, we'll go ahead and make a manual save. I should have TGM'd. Good point. TGM is toggle god mode. It's a command you can type in a little console there. It just makes you invulnerable for a brief period. Well, until you turn it off. I am not a compulsive saver. I'm a compulsive wish I'd remembered to savor. Oh no, I am absolutely just like, oops, wish I had a save for that before I did that. I just had to replay like an hour and a half of Ocarina of Time the other day because I forgot to save. My game crashed. All right, there we go. We're good. Now then. Behold. Vivek. He just hanging out in here.
You have come uninvited. I have nothing to say to you.
Oh shit, he hot. Oh, there's fan art. Don't worry. I can send you comics if you want. Also, he's very famously like the erotic god of sexuality as well. So like that's very very on brand for him. Yeah. All right. So real quick here, we're just gonna like try that. Oh look. Oh look, I big dead. Vivek is not screwing around. He is absolutely a beast. You can kill him. It is absolutely possible to just like fortify your magic resist and your health and your weapons and stuff and just come in here and kill him. Like that is completely possible to do, and there's actually a like an alternate ending for that if you go in here and kill him. It's actually if you lock yourself out of the main quest, killing him is required if you want to get the the ending to the game, which is really fun. But yeah, man, Morrowind's awesome. The Elder Scrolls universe is very cool in general, and Morrowind is just my favorite because it's so weird. Because like a lot of the Elder Scrolls games just feel like you're in like Middle Ages England. Like, it doesn't feel that fantasy. Like, it feels like a traditional fantasy, but not... That's true. He did indeed do that. I think there's a statue to that somewhere around here, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what that spear he's using is supposed to be. Can I just, like, loot this? Can I have this? Yeah, it's one of the 36 sermons of Vivek. I don't remember which one though. But yeah, the place is awesome. But it feels like a fantasy universe. Like it's weird and alien and like everything's all mushroom trees and bug monsters and like living demigods and floating islands and like what the hell is all this nonsense? I don't know what this is. I don't have a Discord. Maybe I should set one up. I don't know. I find Discord very clunky to use, so I've never set one up because I don't enjoy it. My main, like, if you want to keep up to date on what the plans for like streams are and stuff, is the Twitter, which is in the link down below. Yeah, that's where I was going though, Zan, is that like maybe I should set up a Discord because oh god, what the hell is going on over there right now? I could do an entire stream just laughing at Twitter drama right now because, oh my lord, it is such a shit show. It's kind of funny because, like, I've got a front row seat to a bunch of multi-millionaire man-childs having, like, complete mental breakdowns on a daily basis, and that's hilarious. But, like, oh god. Oh, what's even going on over there? Yeah, I've kind of been wanting to divert away from that. Oh yeah, no, I hear ya. I don't use Twitter much. I don't think Twitter is very good either. Like I've never been a fan of their format because I think it's too restrictive. I was always a fan of Facebook. I liked Facebook. I think it's a good system. It provides the tools that I want out of a social media site. But Nobody else uses it, and it's not great for like promoting streams because it's a little too big. Like it works great as a personal social media, but it's a little too big for a small stream thing. Twitter was really good for just like promoting a stream or a small business. But yeah. Set you up a bot in here for stuff like that?
Special trip.
What does that even mean?
Say low
I don't even know what setting up a bot for Go Live means.
Where would you like to go?
Dan, you should come have a beer. We should figure this out. You come hang out. We'll have some beers and we'll figure this out. Greetings from Poland. Well, thank you, Radley. I'm just getting to the end of the stream here, so thank you for coming by. I'm probably going to be doing more Morrowind in the next week or so. I'm going to do some more Darksiders as well because I want to wrap up some Darksiders stuff because I don't want to just abandon that series. But like, thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well in Poland. Oh no, that was there it is. There's the emote. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. I'm gonna let's see if we can find somebody to raid. If I can find anybody that is streaming. Oh my god, wow. This is how you know Morrowind isn't a very demanding game. I just noticed that I have a 6-tab Firefox window open behind this, including 2 different video tabs open. Performance is fine. Morrowind could run on a potato. Alright, what do we got here? Is there anybody else? There's gotta be other people streaming Morrowind, right? It's Morrowind. It's like the best video game ever. There are 2 people. There is me. There's me and a stream labeled 24/7 Morrowind ASMR. Chill sleep. Thanks to subs. I don't know if we're gonna raid the 24/7 Morrowind ASMR chill sleep. I appreciate that it exists. I'm very happy to know that such a thing exists, but I don't think we're gonna raid it. Is there anybody, any of my friends online that I should raid? Yeah, we'll take a look. Is anybody doing Oblivion? Let's see. I don't want to do Skyrim because Skyrim's like overplayed. Everybody's played Skyrim. I have 18 plus more Oblivion with a furry avatar VTuber. I don't know about that one. And then a bunch of them that are in either German or Russian. I think I might be good. I think I might be good on that one. Oh god, do we got Skyrim? I guess is Skyrim a thing? Of course there's people streaming Skyrim, right? Like it's Oh, there's like a billion of them. Fuck this. I'm not looking through this. There are way too many of these, and I am not trying to filter out what the hell is going on in these right now. Like, oh my god, if you could see my screen right now, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's going on in some of these. There's a lot of jiggling going on in some of these, though, I can tell you that. Like, my lord. You could rest a small meal on this woman's chest. I think we're good. I don't want to do Ragnarok because I haven't played Ragnarok yet, and I don't want to spoil it. Because I'm planning to play Ragnarok when I get my PS4 back from April, but until then, I am not doing that because I don't want to spoil it. I haven't seen anything of Ragnarok yet. It is going to be entirely fresh for me when that comes out. Is anybody doing Darksiders? Screw it. Got any of the Darksiders games? Literally nothing. What the hell? Ah! Yeah, I kind of prefer to try to stream like lesser known, like smaller YouTubers or if you're Twitch streamers or whatever that are trying to build a viewership, because it's nicer. But I'm not getting much right now. I think, you know what? We're gonna take this the 5 or 6 of us, whatever, and we're gonna call it a night and let everybody find their own way. Because I don't see anything really jumping out at me. Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, sure. See if we got some Legend of Dragoon. If I've got anybody. Not in English. So I think we're gonna call it there then. And then we'll just say thank you all for joining. It has been fantastic having everybody here. There'll definitely be some more Morrowind coming forward because I'm enjoying it. I love this game. It's just super fun to play. So we'll take a look at some more of this. I'm probably not gonna do like 100% playthrough of Morrowind or something like that because I don't have 7,000 hours on my hands. But we'll at least take a good look at the game and try to get a little farther in and show off some of the features and some of the stuff in here as we get farther in. I can like part of the reason I said I'm not that worried about like optimizing or metagaming Morrowind. You can break this game so feckin' easily. It's just silly. And we'll take a look at some of that. I'll try to show off some of the stuff that I enjoy about this game as we go through. So we'll do some more of this later. I'm not going to commit to a schedule for it. It might be once a week. It might be twice a week. It might be once a month. I don't know. We'll take a look at it as we go, though. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Twitter link down below is when I will be posting updates until I can get some kind of Discord or something alternative to Twitter set up. And then we'll figure out a plan for that. And then YouTube link also down below for archived videos. All the old VODs are on there of pretty much everything. I need to go through and add some more playlists, but yeah, it's all on there. So if you want to see any of the old series I've done, there for now. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It is much appreciated, and I am going to go and eat a snack and then get some sleep before work. So take care, and I will see you next time.